Lightfellow, you're here just in time. I'm getting started right now. Oh yeah, we're in this shitty podunk town. That's where we left off. So hello to you and welcome to anyone else. Lightfellow's the first person in here today. Congratulations. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Oh yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna finish Octopath. Because I'm pretty sure at this point the game wants you to complete everyone's storyline. I will not be doing that, at least not in the short term. I might come back to it later and do that. But having to run, like, the thing is, if I just want to blast through the characters that I didn't use, it wouldn't actually take that long. But I don't really want to do that, not on stream. At least not right now, because I've got other things to do. Or other things I want to be playing this week. So we're gonna finish off Hikari's storyline right down there. We're gonna finish off Osvald's chapter 5, his storyline up there. Then we'll see if the game throws anything else at us, like immediately after that. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan, I think. Beyond that, I don't know. Is there anything to discuss? Anything we gotta do? I mean, well, I will be playing probably tomorrow. Code Vein. I gotta buy that, which sucks. But you know, can't go your entire life without spending any money, right? Who are you? Oh, you're the drunk guy. Did I steal anything from you? Oh, you had this and I never stole it from you? What the hell? You didn't like that one? Yeah, but you also don't like Octopath, so I don't know what to think about you right now. Increased by 7. By 8. Didn't steal from you. It's probably because you got garbage, isn't it? Yeah, but you know what I'm gonna steal from you anyway. Alright, wait. Another person I didn't steal from. Like I said, most people in this town of crap, so that's probably why I'm not doing it. Well, let me put it this way. I'm not going to be playing it for the storyline. I'll mainly be doing it as like kind of a co-op thing. And as far as I can tell, like the mechanics are not like exactly Souls-like. They're more action-y. So I would treat it like that. Like it's more of just third-person action game. But I don't know. I don't really know like a ton about it. So yeah, I got some co-op stuff lined up for that. Okay, so what we need to do now is let's start heading in this direction. Yes. Treasure. Basket of plums. Bum, 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 bum. I know what like people say or think or how it's marketed, but like I don't know. Again, I don't know, so I can't say whether it is or isn't. But like people also used to say that Neil, and it was kind of marketed in that way, as far as I can, or at least they didn't dissuade any kind of comparison. Where Neil was treated like a Souls-like, what it really wasn't. Again, if I just treat it purely like more of an action game, like I almost in kind of a similar way to the way I thought of Neo, I think it'll be okay. But again, maybe it is just bad. Like, I just don't know. We'll see. And at the same time, I'm also treating it more like a co-op game as well, and that changes how I perceive things. Iron Shield. Oh god, that's out of date. Yeah, but I'm sure you could, if you want to stretch it enough, you start saying stuff like, I don't know, Mario Kart has mechanics borrowed from Tetris. Like, there's gonna be similarities, obviously, like, especially when a comparison like that. They're both third-person action games with RPG elements, so... Oh, that's that dungeon. Okay, I've been there. Oh, come on. Can I just, like, turn enemies off? But the problem with that comparison, especially, is just like the instant you start thinking of Nioh in terms of how to play it, like a Souls game, that's when people are running into problems and sucking. Because I remember there were complaints from the Dark Souls quarters about like how the game just sucked or didn't make sense or the mechanics were weird or whatever. I don't know the exact complaints. It was many years ago now. But like, the hell are you? Haha, busy times are coming. Wait, out here? What are you doing? I mean, I'm gonna take your stuff. Strong shot. The boats do look a little bit silly, you know. It's even more silly when you're using the ice boats. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what a lot of the early Nioh complaints were about were coming from Souls people, thinking they were going to get a Souls experience, and so they played it like Dark Souls, and they proceeded to suck and get their asses kicked. And so, the fragile little egos of the master gaming race that is the Dark Souls people was like, I beat Dark Souls, I'm the greatest gamer ever. Their egos couldn't handle it. Clearly it must have been Nioh that sucked, not them. Portly merchant, age 31. A well-built man with an indefatigable smile. He has come to the eastern continent to make a name for himself as a merchant. Wholly unfamiliar with the concept of planning ahead, he bought this dilapidated former street stall for its asking price over the objection of everyone in the vicinity. The pace of his reckless behavior has steadily risen ever since his more cautious brother passed. He's an idiot, okay. Not a Souls fan. Okay, you redeemed yourself for the last part, because yes, Nioh 1 had issues. It was a really good idea, and Nioh 2 fixed, like, all of them. It's just like an infinitely better product. And what do you mean not a fan of Souls games? Like, I'm curious what you mean. I know there are people out there who don't like the series, I guess, but like... I don't understand how. I guess you're like a fighting game person, right? That might make a bit more sense. Fighting game people are a bit more... They remind me of Dota people. They're very insular in what they do. Eastern... Okay, here we go. Now we're finally getting to where I need to be. It's over here. Oh, there's also a shrine or something down there? Thunderstone. No, I guess I should be fighting new enemies. I don't like doing it during the day, but... So what do you actually... I wonder what happens when they both pass this. When there's two people within sight of them. Well, we're now weak to staff. Nope. We'll freeze in the spiders. Stab the spider? Yep. Oh no. Spider bit me. Yep. Should be fine. Sticky flan. You don't have a... Oh, you do have a spear now, right? Dark Souls look quite good. Hated Dark Souls 2. Felt uninspired. I don't know. That's just weird. I was expecting more like you didn't like the series blanket, you know, as a whole, because, you know, it's preference. It's not your genre, but... Dark Souls 3 feeling uninspired is bizarre. You didn't like Sekiro. Man, you're turning into, like, the new, champion killer. I feel like he would, like, bizarre video game takes in my chat. I mean, Elden Ring is, like... by far the best. I mean, I'm assuming the one you enjoyed the most. But, which is fine. Like, it's somewhere in the middle for me. Because it's weird. Elden Ring has, like, really high highs and just sort of a lot of filler. Because it's weird. You'd think with it being so big, it would have more replayability, but for me it had the least replayability. Just because I guess, like, I did everything on the first way around, and it's like, I don't want to do everything again. I will play it again at some point. Yeah, and I guess Sekiro's like a preference thing. BRPG and JRPG, I see. You just work in the fighting game industry? Dark Souls 2 gets a bad rap. I think it was very good. But yeah. Worst of the Souls series, which is like, I don't know. The worst meal in a really, really, really good restaurant. Yeah, the main thing I don't get is just like how... What the fuck was that? Tranquil... Oh, it's a cave. Hold on. I guess we could... No, let's save this for in between. Well, no, let's just do it now. I'm like playing 2D Fighter? Does that mean you're not going to be playing Street Fighter? Magic Steel Rod. Nope. Flame? That means you're weak to ice, right? Oh, you just died. Okay. Reasonable chance. How did I know? Hey, Captain, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna go down first. Also, I should probably keep you topped up. You dual wielding streams right now? What the hell is that? The dung beetle pushing around his skull? Oh, very edgy. Well, that was easy. Mysterious dagger. Slim chance to reduce target's elemental defense. Australia. Alright. I mean, they're both Square Enix titles. Or they're all Square Enix titles. Headless Horseman. What is a horseman of that head weak to? Lightning? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I was right. That would kill him. Wait, no, I don't want to kill him. Let's go ahead and Magic Steel Rod this guy. That wasn't my logic. In fact, there was very little logic at all. I'm just like, well, because they don't have a head, they're going to be less tall than everyone else around them. And so they're less used to being struck by lightning because they're a shorter object. Therefore, when lightning does strike them, they're not going to be prepared for it. Pretty good, right? And I was right. All of school. Wow, they really are weak to lightning. Yeah, we just took different paths. We came to the same conclusion. Destination was the same. So you guys are both almost dead, and I want to like steal from you. So, hold on a sec. I'll kill one of them. Magic Steel Rod. Give him the business. Octopath. Remember that damn... You're shilling for that damn Chained Echoes game again. They paying you? You want to take Lightfellow? I don't know what those other two are, but... 12? I never played 12, so I have no opinion on that game. There's stuff I haven't stolen from here, I think, right? Woody Spider, Venomous Scorpion, I'm not. Damn it, kill liver. Too strong. Murdering everyone. Fixes genre. How much are you being paid for that statement? That's a pretty bold statement. I hope they're paying you at least like $5 for that one. Fire Emblem was considering this, but I'm glad I didn't. It's basically one of the better stories. Considering like playing Octopath? Octopath has been a very nice diversion for me. I haven't played one of these sorts of games in a long time, so it's been quite nice. I think once I'm finished Osvald's storyline a bit, we'll I don't... Hold on a sec. But this... Yeah, why am I fighting this? Let's get out of here. Aha. Cleverly hidden by angles. Which doesn't make sense from the character's perspective, because you just look over and they go, hey, look, a treasure box, not, be obscured by my vision. So this is going to be a boss. Is this those? Well, whatever. Like the fire people. Looks like one of their things. Anyway, let's go ahead and change some skills up. Skills, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna try out something new. See if we can get her dealing more than 9,999. Give it a shot. Damn it. Then I'm gonna wipe them right here anyway. Alright, buddy, eat some plums. Oh. Oh no, did I do this guy's quest? I think I did. Without, like... So I cleared the dungeon out. He's supposed to go this way. I guess I should... Well... You know, whatever. Is it gonna be faster to... No, it's faster to manually exit the dungeon. God damn it. Okay. Skills. Learn, equip, fix everything. What did you used to have again? I don't remember. That? Might have been that. You know what? Let's just leave this on. Because I'm going to be running from all the fights here anyway. This game? Oh, did you do Grand Blue? Interesting. Like the gacha game or the fighting game or both? I'm having trouble hearing the music in my head right now from the fighting game, but I don't recall having any complaints. And we're out. Alright, let's go do what we were actually supposed to be doing here. Don't like Dark Souls. What is it? Don't like this game. Plays gacha game. Man, what else are we going to learn about you today? Light fellow. Didn't spend any money on it. I don't know if that entirely absolves you of any sins. Like, yes, I did murder that man in cold blood. But I didn't torture him before he died. I also didn't steal his wallet. Fire starter. And you have fire-based attacks. It's kind of neat. It has strong I watch porn for the storyline vibes. Or energy, I suppose. Alright. Let's get out of this goddamn desert. It's taking too long. I wonder whose quest is in there. Is it him? You know, he's out in the wild. Okay, here we go. Main story, chapter 5. With the battle's end, all battles ahead of him, Hikari returns to Ku. He places his faith in his friends, his people, and the future he believes in. A future where no blood is shed. However, as he reaches the final destination in his path that he has chosen, the prince must draw his blade one last time. All for the plot? Fair enough. Your Hikari, are you preparing for one last great battle and by returning to your home?
帰ってきたぞ。我が友たちとな。
行ってくるぜ、ミカ。 ぜ悲しい顔してる？
兄さんのおかげで暮らしは良くなったわ。だけど私が望むのは違う。
何が欲しいってんだミカ。うまい飯、いい家に着物、どれも雲の上のものだったろ。
兄さんにいてほしい。怖いの、兄さんが帰ってこなかったら。
Hey, Champion Killer. You've got a brother in arms here. Night Bellow, I just discovered, has taste in video games as horrible as yours. You guys should, I don't know, commiserate in chat.
俺は帰る。必ずな。で、お前を幸せにする。辛い思いをさせた以上に。下を向くな、ミッカ。どうせ見るなら空にしとけ。
兄さん。
I don't actually know how many Steam games I have at this point, and I don't want to count them. There's probably a lot. Actually, I guess someone could count the list of games I own that I put the thing up on in Discord, but...
お呼びでしょうか、陛下。
1,000, Jesus.
御帝が率いる反乱軍に動きがあった。
では城の守りを固めておきましょう。
よい、他に任せる。世のそばに控えよ。
光栄の至りです、陛下。
貴様は他を足毛にし、下民から将軍へ這い上がった。それこそが力だ。いつの世も弱者の屍の上に強者が城を築く。
時は満ちた。集われたち友たちよ、わしは苦国の地にて待つ。
How much does a AAA game on average cost on
戦の準
Turkish
備が
Steam?
整ったようだな。さて向かうとしよう。
Go to Kazan. We haven't been here since the prologue. They just let us get this close to the stronghold. An inn. Cool, I can just rest at the inn. Dude there.
Kazan.
いよいよだな、友よ。ご覧あれ、苦国の英雄たちだ。
光様、光様。
そなたら。
光殿の名のもとに集ったのだ。こっそりとな。
礼を言う、そなたら。 また会えたな兄弟。我らも戦うぞ。しけた命だが。ゼト、共に戦えて誇りに思う。
Oh my god, Benkei didn't die?
この声は。
Okay, he'll die later, don't worry about it.
お久しゅうございます、殿下。
ベンケイ、そなた無事だったか。
He guy's surprised. Like, with a name like that, you're supposed to die.
この弁慶、やられはせぬと申したはずですぞ。
傷を癒すため隣国に隠れてもらっていたのだ。
そなたと共にまた戦えるとは。
光様こそよくお戻りに。ジゴ様もお喜びでしょうぞ。
時に光殿。
No, Benkei is a name from, like, Japanese sort of historical mythology. And it's reused in fiction a lot as the character who dies. It sounds like the answer to our video game conundrum here is we all just move to Turkey. Problem solved. Easy.
我らの暴走が見えぬようだ。
雷鳴は来る。信じようではないか、カズ。
将仰せのまま。さて、お待たせしたな。備えには念を入れさせてもらった。
That said, in terms of this game, in terms of how plot and stuff and like that progresses, they don't. It's like the obvious thing that's going to happen adjacent. Like it's kind of close, but there's a slight spin on it. Usually, sometimes they just go with the fuck cookie. Hold on a sec. Sometimes they just go with the straightforward nail on the head way that that you expect a plot to progress, but not usually. It's like slightly different. So Benkei's probably he's not gonna die. He's just gonna I don't know. Maybe lose a leg or something. Tattoos 31? Not bad.
何せ我らが狙うは苦国城だ。
I wonder if there's a Turkish localization.
数百年の歴史を数え、あれが落ちたことは未だない。無数の強者が挑み果てた難攻不落の城よ。
わしならどう攻める？
我らは正門を攻める。
正門だと？策はあるのだろうな。
無論。まず正門を攻める理由だが、苦国城は正門が一番弱い。
何？過去に一度も突破されたことはないぞ。
だからだ。
I mean, the gates
ここ
usually
に付け
are.
入る隙がある。警備も手薄だ。それに敵兵の大半は城の穴に配備されるだろう。
穴とは？
城の弱点だ。見せかけのな。あえて攻めやすそうな場所を用意し、敵をおびき寄せ、大軍をもって叩く。良い。
Oh, thought you were done
国
talking.
城の穴は正門と逆の西門。正門を突破すれば敵は混乱しよう。
なるほど。して、正門をどう破る？
Could be me, isn't it?
ついてこられよ、光殿。
なんて強い風だ。
砂風の谷。ここ一帯の風が吹き入る谷だ。今は岩を積み上げ、さらに風を溜め込んでいる。天正の記録を調べたが、この時期東から海風が流れ込む。
Gonna
そ
fly in
の
or something?
風を極限までため放つと何が起きるか。嵐だ。嵐が吹き荒れ、正門に穴を開けるんだ。
I don't know if that's how wind works, but then again, this world has
できる
magic,
のか？
so
人が嵐を起こすなど。
お忘れか？私は苦国のわし、不可能などない。そなたらは兵を率い、正門近くの風下に隠れてくれ。嵐が開いた道を砂となり進行するのだ。
信じているぞ、火山。
決戦の時は来た。
it's the name of the first PS2 game I ever owned, Kissin. Kazan has quite the interesting mind. Hold on a sec. Fuck. Yeah, so I can't read right now. A bit of water. Here we go. Indeed, I've known him for years, and still he surprises me regularly. I still remember the day when he looked the king straight in the eye and said, "Shall we begin digging for salt?" The king was taken aback at the sudden proposal. However, it just so happens that the plight of the poor was weighing heavily on his mind. Kazan had gleaned that all from his observations of the king and his country. Quite impressive. Not long after that, Ku began mining salt. Are you saying that the eagle of Ku's eyes can peer into the future? Sometimes it seems that way. I find that the most brilliant of us are often the oddest as well. The shackles of common sense aren't there to chain down their surpassing wisdom. Interesting. I take it you speak from experience. Ah, no, of course not. Not in the least. More of you want to talk to Hikari? Okay. The final battle draws near. That it does. Let me teach you a little trick to calm your nerves. Don't expect too much of yourself. Meaning? Trying to do more than you're capable of will make you nervous. And when you're nervous, you're not as strong as you could be. You need to focus on the skills you've built up, the skills you can trust. Only then can you face hardship with a clear head. I see. Thank you for the sage advice, Rone. We will emerge from this fight victorious. I promise. Man, I'm having trouble reading today. Alright, everyone's done talking. We're good. 2023 looks like a redemption year for games. What the hell launched last year? I feel like there was some good stuff, wasn't there? Well, yeah, it was Elden Ring. What else was good? But yeah, also, a lot of good games this year. I wrote down a list. There's so many, in fact. which I'm not going to open right now because I don't want to find it. I'm more curious, like, what the hell was good last year? Was Elden Ring... People seem to like the God of War game. I have no idea, I didn't play it. There was a few other okay ones, I want to say. Was it just Elden Ring? Okay, hold on a second. We gotta... Oh man, I can't rob my allies? What the fuck? What kind of army is this? 6 out of 10. Mediocre gear. Actually, some of it's okay. Hold on, is there a way to expand the merchant list by, like, I don't know, gleaning information out of any of these guys? Wait, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Food, like, appeared. So, alright, food. Oh god, what am I reading in chat here? Hold on, let's read the first comment first before we get to this thing. Like, are you doing this on purpose at this point? Drop this here to remember anything other than Elden Ring? Yeah. I feel like there was a lot of mediocre stuff that I played, like not... Oh. I don't recall any huge complaints about 2022, but... So, like, are you seriously stating right now that your game of the year was Vampire Survivors over Elden Ring? Because that's like a two-part statement there, where you're saying A, it was your favorite, and B, you rank it above Elden Ring. I don't believe you. I think you're doing like that hot take thing. Are you saying it didn't have issues in the sense that it aspired to nothing and therefore had no flaws? Here's like, I like Vampire Survivors. I think at the time, what did I phrase it as? Like, it's my favorite worst game that I've ever played. Something. Favorite game like that released last year, or because I actually don't know when Riftbreakers released. Now that I think about it, but Riftbreakers was fun. He had issues. He definitely had issues, but it was fun. All right, so I guess that's Lightfellow's philosophy here. Aspire to nothing, therefore you can't be criticized for anything ever. I mean, that's one way to look at stuff. Kind of like, I don't know, McDonald's is the perfect food because it doesn't actually aspire to be good food. It's there to exist as fuel, and it does its purpose. You know, it does what it's set out to do perfectly adequate. You know, it's not like it's tasty. Yeah, the McDonald's delivers on being reasonably tasty if you don't really want to think about, you know, good food. And again, don't get me wrong, I liked Vampire Survivors. It's perfectly fine for what it is. It's just, you know, the bar is very low for what it is. McDonald's is better than it used to be. I remember, like, as a kid, it was... Like, even as a kid, I could tell it was not good. But now it's like, they've got some stuff that if you don't want to think about what you're eating, it's like, okay, you know, tastes fine. I'm not gonna, like, often go out of my way to get it, but it's easy, it's cheap, and it tastes like salt. And sometimes salt is nice. You know, there's better options. Like, I'd rather eat at Wendy's, but Wendy's is more out of the way, and it's probably more expensive, you know, that kind of thing. Also, what are we doing here? Hold on, let me just look at the gear real quickly here if I forget. Speed, no one needs the Ogre, yeah, that weapon's out of date. Adventine Buckler, that's a lot of evasion. A lot of elemental defense. Is it better than the other one? I think it's actually better than their shields. The dollar menu? Well, I mean, the dollar menu has not existed in Canada for, like, a decade, at least. But... Wait, so Jeffy, are you saying Riftbreaker is, like, your favorite game of all time? Or... You've already decided, even though none of those games are actually out? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, kind of out, isn't it? Rogue Trader, I actually have no idea about. I don't really know what that is. I could guess, but... What has been my favorite game of this year so far? Honestly, it's probably Company Heroes. Despite all its heinous and horrendous flaws and incomplete state, the parts that I enjoy about that game, I enjoy so much that it might be up there. And what the fuck is Throne using? Right, this thing, because it has that weird reverse. Yeah. Honestly, I might just give them all that shield. Anyone want a new helmet? You're gonna lose a lot, man. I don't want to lose mana. Does Hikari want this? I think he does. You can use that at the very least. The rest I'll think about for a second here. Throne wants it because she likes speed, generally speaking. I don't know, her speed's like so fucking high at this point. I don't know if it even matters. Let's go ahead and get 3 of these, I think. Yeah, it's worth it. And the last question is, does Throne want this? No. I never actually finished the 7 remake. I streamed part of it. I think I was like past the halfway point. I should finish that at some point. And I decided because it was being made with 100 devs. Because Larry and I played it, and it's incredible. Yeah, 'cause I own it. I'm just waiting to like fully play through it until the actual full launch. Favorite CRPG of all time? What CR? Who and what CRPG is that? What was I trying to figure? Oh yeah. What my favorite game this year is? I know we're in the middle of Hikari's thing. We got a lot of time today. I have like the whole stream to finish 2 storylines. Easy. Oh, Path. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I own a free copy of that somewhere. You know. Okay. I'm gonna alt tab out. Let me figure out what the hell is actually released in 2023. Because I feel like there wasn't anything in September, not September, January. Like there was a big block of nothing, and then there was a bunch of stuff in February, right? So I'm gonna guess it probably is like the only new games I've really played. I want to say is probably this, and I mean I have played other things, but probably this and Company Heroes. There's not a lot to choose from. (2023) video game releases. Not commenting on the current discussion, but I would like to point out, just because it's a thing that people neglect often, is that personal opinions can absolutely be wrong. You could have a bad opinion. Okay, let's see now. Because, not that this would, well, what the hell was that game called? Darktide? Darktide was the end of last year, right? That was a 2022 game? Or, yeah. I'm just looking through a video game list really quickly here. Yeah, okay. I've reached the point where it says Company Heroes 2 or 3 and Octopath Traveler 2, and after that I've been playing nothing but that since then, so. Wolong might have been good if it would actually have worked on my computer. Oh yeah, Armored Core, that's coming up theoretically, isn't it? Okay, so what the hell were 2022 video game launches? It's just weird, yeah. This is like the only thing that stands out in my mind is Elden Ring, but I probably did enjoy something else. Let me just move it over. You know what? Let's look at this list together here. I'm gonna swap things over real quick. Where is it? Financial. I don't care about financial performance. Isn't there's like a list somewhere? Here we go. Start right at the beginning. January. I'm gonna scan over quick. If anyone sees anything on the screen that's like, oh, that. I actually played Spelunky 2. I didn't really like it. Was that really the beginning of last year? I had too many issues with that. I liked the idea, but didn't like the execution. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why anything launched even remotely near Elden Ring. Way older than that? I was thinking, yeah, maybe like the PC version or something. Yeah, that's probably what it was, right? Like the PC version launched or something. Oh, the Xbox specific version, okay. Yeah, it definitely felt older than that. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff I don't, obviously I didn't play or barely recognize. Wait, what's the color? Oh, the color means the month changed. Oh, yes, Sifu. See, I don't want to call it a flawed masterpiece because it's not exactly a masterpiece. It's like a very flawed, very good game. Dying Light 2? Did that release last year? I know of the series, but I've never touched it. Wait, well, Dying Light was trash or Sifu was trash? I know it didn't release that year. This is like the PS5 version, but that game. Oh yeah. I was gonna talk about Total War Warhammer 3. Man, that's another game that was like, I like this series a lot, and I even like this version of it a lot. But man, it released in a really bare bones state. But then again, I never really played the previous games like on launch. I think I always got them after the fact when Immortal Empires was already out, or Mortal Empires. So. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Total Warhammer 3 like core campaign. I didn't hate it. I just kind of actually got bored of it partway and then stopped. But it's a good game. So incidentally, we'll be playing this again soon because I'm getting access to the well, I mean, I'll be playing anyway, but I'm getting access to the Chaos Dwarf DLC, which looks really good. We've talked about that on stream. What else are we looking at here? There it is. There's Elden Ring. Like the only thing I actually really remember from that year. You know, now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, Total Warhammer 3. But it launched so close too, right? I had early access to this, so I was playing it somewhere around like here somewhere. So we did have a while to play it before Elden Ring released. Anyway, what all the hell? Yeah, this is the other game they like it died recently, and they very quietly released it right before Elden Ring. I didn't even know there was like another Ghostwire Tokyo thing. You know what? Since we're hold on a second, since we're like looking at the list for now, let's just have some music on. You guys still talking about Dying Light? Okay. But did anything launch after Elden Ring? Wait, where is even Elden Ring? I've lost it in the list here. It was March, right? Does anyone see Elden Ring on the screen somewhere, or is it further down? Was it February? See, I'm losing track. Where's Total War Warhammer 3 then? Was that the same month? There it is, 17th. Okay, I'm just gonna highlight it. I'm gonna show up way too much. This is 25th. Okay, there it is. So Total War Warhammer 3 launched actually very close to Elden Ring. Huh. Now, granted, those two genres are different enough that I don't think it affected it too much, but... I didn't even see the... Like, I think my mind skipped over the Horizon thing, because that was somewhere in here, right? Horizon... The second game, whatever it's called. Here it is, yeah. Forbidden West, yeah. Like, why would you do that? What the fuck? I really... This almost looks like sabotage to me. Like someone in the marketing department or the money people wanted to hide the game or something. It's so weird. Maybe it's like we have to launch now, but it's not going to be ready before this. And this is as early as we can possibly launch it, kind of. Like, I don't know. It just feels like you should hold on to the game for like 2 months or something. But I don't know. Maybe that's not how these things work. Before the Breath of the Wild. Is it hubris? It's like our game is so good we can compete with like these, frankly, better titles. I don't know. I've never played those games, but I feel like I could fairly confidently say those other games are better titles. But yeah, Babylon's Fall. This is the game that died recently. Like, it was just taken offline. Does anyone know anything about this game? Did it just suck or something? Because I remember hearing about it a long time ago, and it looked very different from what it ended up turning into. Because there was like radio silence on it for a while. And then it was just like it was snuck in right after Elden Ring. Like, I just don't... Even if the genre is somewhat different, I don't understand releasing anything like in this kind of block here. I want to say up until middle of March is just suicide. So far, I mean, I hadn't. It's weird. I was thinking about Total War Warhammer before we started talking about this in depth, and then I like forgot about it, and then I remembered. So this was like an enjoyable thing, albeit very flawed and bare bones. So I had fun with it, and I'll be playing it again soon with the Chaos Dwarf thing. The other thing that I'd forgotten about was Sifu, which is in a very similar boat, and also launched in this. Man, everything was fucking February. Yeah, very similar. It was just like Sifu has issues, but I appreciated what was there, and I just wish it was better. But I liked Sifu. Let me phrase it this way. I liked Sifu a lot, and that's why I also dislike it. Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. I've seen that. I didn't play it, but seemed kind of neat. Anyway, I think the main thing is we need to figure out what the hell happened 2022 post Elden Ring. Was there anything? And even Ghostwire Tokyo, this was kind of like a hype, or whatever you want to call it, title. I hear it was pretty... But yeah, also launched very close to Elden Ring. I'm going to say anything within a month of Elden Ring is very close. Too close. Apex Legends on PS. Bunch of stuff I don't really recognize. Weird. What? This is an old game. Is it like did you come out of early access or something? I don't know. Dog channel, cool concept for execution. What did I just scroll past? I can go back if you want to go back or something. Total War Medieval 2 for the iOS and Android. Like, how the hell do you play a Total War game on, like, a cell phone? Imagine it's very simplified. Turnip Boy commits tax fraud. Oh no, tax evasion. Never mind. Yeah, a bunch of stuff didn't play. I mean, for a while I would have not played anything other than Elden Ring. I want to say, like, what the hell did I even play after Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring for more than a month, I want to say. Or at least a month. It was probably like a month and a half, maybe? So somewhere around here, by then, I would have been playing something different. I just don't remember what that is. Was it something old, or did I go back, or did I, like, find a new game? Oh, Cyberpunk? Yeah, no, we talked about that. That was, just, it came to PS5 and Xbox, whatever. Well, Endwalker was was it the beginning of the year or the end of last year? I think that was like the ass end of 2021, wasn't it? And then it bled into 2022, I want to say. Yeah. It's like end of 2021, beginning of 2022. I'd go check my VODs, but I don't think I saved any kind of VOD for a long time after Elden Ring. Like, I recall there being like a large block where I just haven't saved anything. This is, at least according to my video records, I didn't stream. There's no proof that I streamed during that period. I did, but what it was, I don't know. Generally speaking, if I don't, like, save it in VOD format, I just don't consider it, like, a worthwhile thing. Well, I don't know. There's like edge cases, because for example, I don't think I saved my VODs for Sifu, even though I liked it. Or sometimes there'll be things like Total War, which it's fun. I really like streaming, but I won't save the VODs for it necessarily. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. Has anyone seen like anything? Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. It was weird because Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter game, and I liked it quite a bit. Monster Hunter Rise, I just tried the demo. I don't know. I think I wanted something more like Monster Hunter World, and then it was like subtly different, and something about it felt clunky to me. Diablo Immortal. I mean, I'm sure it's great if you're willing to spend billions of dollars on it. That's the thing. I don't actually even understand how people can, like, have... Well, I don't know. It's weird to me. Like, the concept of just throwing money at something and you auto-win, like that pay-to-win concept. Is like, I think I get what's going on there mentally with people, but... It's just definitely not. Oh yeah, Card Shark. That's another. That was a pretty good game. I never actually finished it, but I did stream it for a few days. It was fun. It was a kind of a clever, interesting, smaller indie game. Complain about it? I don't know. I don't know why people complain about any game they play. This extent, well, there's like the you know when people play a game and they incessantly complain about it and it's not like their job or something? That I don't get. If it's like the kind of complaining where it's like you acknowledge the game is very good, but there's issues and you want it to like improve in a certain way, I can kind of understand that complaining. But like the first thing obviously that comes to mind is like people who play MOBAs and RTSs and stuff like that, who seemingly just hate the game they play. And if you don't have to play it, like it's not, you don't stream it for a living or something, I don't understand why you just don't stop playing. It's weird. Anyway, still haven't really come across anything what the fuck did I even play in 2022 after I still don't have an answer to this question. I'm looking at every single game, allegedly, that was released in 2022, and I don't know what I played. Was summer just like a dead period where I didn't do anything? And I was just kind of like maybe just jumping between small games? I should have just probably played Elden Ring the entire year. You know, I could have done speed running or something. The Mium is Latin for not really. Latin is not even ecclesiastical Latin. Like classical Latin, like the super ye old. I mean, I know there's many different versions depending what time period you're talking about. Like ye old, like Roman Latin, the higher version of it. It would be fun to if you could just learn a language without putting any effort into whatsoever. Despite the fact it'd be completely useless, I would like to just be able to know Latin, just to be pretentious. You throw some Latin out there, just to be a jerk, and that's it. Still not seeing anything. Seriously, guys, there's got to be something, right? Have I like scrolled over something and missed some great game of 2022, or something at least that I put a lot of time into that year? It's been on your mind because it's a good idea. That's why. Diablo Immortal? I mean, allegedly it made a lot of money. It means it must be a good game, right? Nulan Gratuian Promnium? Yeah, see, I speak Latin too. Was that when Century of Age launched? I played like a beta test for that. It was okay. This is taking longer than anticipated. We'll get back to Octopath soon here. Oh god. Champion Killer, here's your game. Oh wait, no, this is not it. What was the game that you had me play? The shitty one. It was Baldur's Gate something. Welcome back, Light. Also, hello, Nick. Well, this is all games released in 2022. I'm trying to remember what the hell I played in 2022, because the only thing I really remembered was Elden Ring. And looking through this list, the only thing I really remember, well, it's not true. Well, here's another one, Stray. There are some small games that I played for short periods of time here and there that were reasonably good. But I don't see like, oh yeah, this, other than Elden Ring, like this is the thing I played this year that was great and what I'll remember the year for, kind of thing. This is a good game, incidentally. I don't know about the remake, remaster, or whatever the hell that is, but it's an old JRPG. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, Stray. That's another small little game that was... Yeah, I do remember playing it. I didn't actually finish it again, which, you know, indicates that it might not be a good game or something, but I thought it was pretty good. I don't think, I'd want to play it for extended periods of time because what it is somewhat limited, but in terms of, this kind of small, self-contained narrative adventure thing, it had a good vibe to it, to borrow the words of Mr. Profanity. Maybe Octopath. Seriously, surely someone must remember what the fuck I streamed in 2022. Man, I should just, save all my VODs just so I know. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Axiom Verge. This was okay. I liked the first game better, but Axiom Verge 2 was fun. Oh, Cult of... Okay, we're getting towards the end of the year here, and now the stuff is starting to come up. Cult of the Lamb was an amusing diversion. And it was the only game I've ever played where I did not mind the chat Twitch integration thing where people vote on stuff and people join the cult. That was kind of amusing. Was that what it was called? Dungeon Dragon Dark Alliance? Okay, yeah, that was the terrible one. Rain, yeah, I streamed that for a bit. For a few days, actually. It was amusing. It wasn't my favorite thing ever, but it was amusing. I remember people streaming this. Hope Horizon, specifically, was streaming that, if I recall correctly. The only thing I remember about this game is it seems like a generic Souls knockoff. I don't know, maybe it's fun, I don't know, it's probably not fair, but maybe it is. But he was standing by a ledge and was going, I wonder, is there something down there? There clearly wasn't. You jump off it, you're going to die. And he knew that. And it was like, no, there's something down there, I'm not going to check. And all I had to do is type in chat, no balls, and he jumped off the edge to check. The two most powerful words in the English language. You can get anyone to do anything. No balls. Bunch of garbage here. Stuff I don't recognize. What the fuck is Soul Hackers 2? Still not seeing... Oh, Inscription. I didn't play this. I watched Washi Hollow from chat play through the whole thing. That kind of made me wish I actually had streamed it. It seemed like a cool game. But once I saw the whole thing, it's like, well, I'm not playing through it after I've already seen the whole thing. Hey, Toxic Item. You're gonna make lunch? Okay, maybe I'll be done with this list by the time you're dealing with. We're almost at the end of the year here. What is this? We're at September now. Okay, it's not too much longer. I'm gonna start scrolling. We're gonna start scrolling a little bit fast. Well, that's the thing. Oh, okay, no, here we go. This was probably my second favorite game of the year then. At least so far, unless we come across something else. Middle Hellsinger. Oh. Mr. Brady, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming in. I'm being set up for the pyre. I mean, that is kind of my job. I have to sit here talking anyway. Just the only difference is I guess you guys can't ban me. Hello. Welcome. I hope the remainder of your game worked well there. And that today was a productive and restful period for your vocal cords. We took a small break from Octopath here. Which I probably shouldn't because I gotta, make a bunch of progress. I really do want to finish it today. But we started getting into a discussion of, what the hell launched in 2023, and I couldn't remember anything other than Elden Ring. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to just look through the entire list of games that were launched, an alleged entire list of games that were launched in 2022. And yet, it really just came down to there was Elden Ring, and there was a couple small things I'd forgotten here and there. And I technically remembered Warhammer, but I mean, that was just like at its launch date, it wasn't my favorite thing. But I didn't dislike it either. And it was also, like, yeah, there were 3 games that I liked and were crammed very, very close to Elden Ring. The other one being Sifu. So it was just like there was this small block in the middle of the year. Roughly the middle of the year. And then... yeah, we got, which is way back in, well, it was the beginning of the year, actually. It was February. And then there was a whole bunch of nothing. And then finally we get to September, and I was like, oh yeah, Hellsinger. I actually liked that one quite a bit. Which, it was somewhere on the list here, but... yeah, welcome, Swibby, and congratulations on getting a gift subscription from Lightfellow, which means I guess we gotta welcome you in here. I think that's a new subscription, right? Was it considered early access until that point? I don't think it was. I think it was considered a full release. Yeah, I don't know. Without thinking about it too hard, Hellsinger might have been my second favorite game of that of 2022. Really like Sifu, but it had too many issues, so it doesn't take that spot. Total War released in not a complete enough state, so it's not really in the running either. Even though I appreciate the series and the game still and what it can become, or is becoming, or has become, or whatever, however you want to phrase it, I don't know. But yeah, then there was a bunch of like small little things that were like amusing distractions, like what was that one? The one your son liked. Cult of the Lamb. Stray, you know, kind of like smaller games like that. They were sort of amusing for a few days. Dome Keeper looked like something that was kind of fun that I wanted to play, but... anyway, like I said, we'll get Swibby properly welcome. Just let me get to the end of this list here, because I've been doing this probably for like 20 minutes now, because I keep stopping periodically and talking about stuff that just kind of drags on. But again, thank you very much for the host and the raid, your continuous generosity with that. We'll try not to besmirch your good name by, you know, making it seem like you're suggesting bad channels, but we'll get to gameplay very shortly. I'm coming up to the end of Octopath Traveler 2. There's a lot going on, but basically I want to finish the storylines of the 4 characters that I selected. I don't know, I don't think that's the end of the game there, I'm not really sure. But we're going to do that, because by tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing Code Vein. Oh no, not one of you Chained Echoes people. Are there really that many Chained Echo marketing shills on Twitch here? And just so you guys know, Lightfellow is a paid show. I think he's friends with the developer or something. He just hasn't shut up about that damn game. Every time I'm trying to play Octopath, he's just like going on about how great Chained of Echoes is. But also keep in mind, Lightfellow doesn't like the Dark Souls series. So, you know, I think that's all I need to say. Still nothing. Still nothing. PGA Tour 2K23. How could I have forgotten that one? Them's Fighting Herds came to PS5 and stuff. I've actually played a tiny bit of that. It's kind of a funny fighting game. Nothing. Oh yeah, here we go. Lightfellow's favorite game of the year, Vampire Survivors, comes to... I'm assuming came to Mac, because it released way earlier than this, right? Or was it an end of the year thing? Oh, this must have exited early access at the end of the year? I don't really count stuff that exits... well, it depends. I don't want to really factor in games that come out of early access when they actually launched a long-ass time ago kind of thing. Here's the game that a bunch of people like that I didn't play. The other heavyweight title. The critical heavyweight title of 2023, the other one. That was okay. Well, like I said, it's not a terrible game. It aims to be what it is, and it aims very low, so it's my favorite, in recent memory, my favorite terrible game that I played. It is like I said, it's like, I don't know, the Subway or the McDonald's of video games. I'll eat it. It's cheap. I'm not going to complain too much. To use a phrase I hate, but in this case, I think it conveys very accurately what I, and probably a lot of people feel about this game, is it is what it is. I think that's probably like the only context in which that phrase has been useful. Slight aside, as a general rule of thumb, I hate that phrase, if you didn't get that from my description. Because it's usually used in just a very blasé sort of way that, like, literally conveys nothing. Like, it's an empty string of words that people tack onto things that just didn't need to be there. Or it, like, tries to excuse something that actually is just straight up terrible. Anyway, yeah, we talked about Dark Tide. I did remember that one. It came at the end of the year, and it was like, I wish this game had launched in a more complete state. It's fun. But I also didn't pay for the game, so... It's fun, though. I go back to it periodically still, and I'll probably continue to play it in the future here and there. Where are we here? I meant to play this, I think, at the time. But I didn't. Here's the game you guys are all shilling for. Chained Echoes. How many times is Vampire Survivors gonna fucking launch? People seem to like this game. I saw it streamed. No comment. Mortal Shell. I have mixed feelings about that game. I beat it, so it couldn't have been that bad. But anyway, okay, that's the end of oh, were we hugging there? Was that when we were talking about Neon White, or Triangle Strategy? I never played it. I think that was another thing that launched really close to Elden Ring, didn't it? Something launched with something like it was an RPG with a very similar name to that, at least. It might not have been Triangle Strategy, but... Oh, Ragnarok. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, anyway. I hope you guys didn't mind the quick aside there. We're going to get back to this game. But before we do that, if anyone has anything... So, yeah, just to kind of sum up. Having gone through that list, I still don't really remember 2022 all that well outside of Elden Ring. That's like the only thing that really stands out in my mind. And I don't think it's just because it was that good. I think everything else was just kind of pretty... existed. Well... Yeah, I don't know. There's a few things that sort of stand out in my mind for a variety of reasons. Like, I don't know. Like I said, Hellsinger was good. Sifu stands out because I wanted it to be better, but I still liked it. Stuff like that. Yeah, new subscription. So, we're going to go through my gimmicks here. Also got to stretch. But yeah, beyond that, does anyone remember what the fuck I even played in 2023? Like, in those in-between periods? Or 2022? What was I doing? Because I sure don't remember. It must have been just a bunch of like really boring streams or something. as I said, I'm pretty sure I recorded very few VODs that year, and that's generally an indication of what I think of the quality of the show. The main reason? Oh, yeah. That was the end of the year, wasn't it? Because I did the subathon thing. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I definitely streamed that. And I saved the VODs, so must have been worth something in my mind. Anyway. Good call. Oh, yeah, no, actually, there was a good number of AoE streams as well. No, that's actually a good point. So here's a few things. Toxic, you want to be like, I don't know, the secretary here or something? You just keep track of everything I play. Alright, like I said, I gotta stretch a bit. Thank you very much, Lightfellow, for sending out that gift subscription. Because you always want to stretch for swinging around a two-handed sword to a confined area, or a wide open space, or really just... Or for that matter, a one-handed sword, a blunt weapon. Anything you swing around. Showing off what? Alright, thank you very much once again. Champion Killer gift subscription, gift subscriptioning. Swooby out there, so congratulations on that. Appreciate it. Losing an arm? No, that would imply bad aim. I can send the blade precisely where I want it to. Which is why after, how long have I been doing that? Like 10 years? Haven't broken anything yet. Finger last week? That sounds like a you problem. Oh, he's suddenly really loud. Alright, so again, back to the game. Unless there's anything else you guys want to discuss here. Why is the game suddenly so loud? Is it because I just haven't had it playing in a while? Maybe this area here is loud, specifically. Alright, so, yeah, if anyone's got any comments, questions, whatever, let me know now, or in general. I keep answering questions as we go. We are coming up to the end of Hikari's quest story thing. So obviously, you know, anyone who is planning on playing this doesn't want story spoilers. You know, you've been warned. A quick recap. Every character has each individual storyline, and they semi-interact and kind of intertwine a little bit. Hikari, that's the guy, the third guy. This guy, where is he? This guy here. He's basically off to kill his brother. There you go. That's all you need to know. It's not particularly complicated. Shit, I gave this guy... He showed up like a week ago, and I don't remember what he sounds like anymore. Brother. Alright, was that a new one? Hold on, let me read this. Come, brother. Let us carve out the future together. Okay, that's not a new one, alright. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Click on a name here. Nope, that's a second month, though we don't have to stand up again. But congratulations, Royal Naga, on receiving a gift subscription from Toxic. Thank you very much for your generosity. Always appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everyone hanging out here. So far, no one I've seen in chat thus far is a name I recognize in a poor context. You have given us our freedom. It is time for us to return the favor. Now this is a battle worth staking my life on. I'll hold nothing back. So normally I can mug these people, but I guess, like, I don't know, for the scene it would be inappropriate, so they're not letting me take these people's stuff. Which is really unfortunate, because I like free things. Hey, Casey, congratulations! Also sniping, man, so many subscriptions coming in. Thank you very much, Toxic. Casey, if you're out there, wherever you are, always appreciate your presence and your programming. The people and the soldiers believe in you, Lord Hikari. We have done all we can to prepare for this battle. Is that a new subscription? Well, I don't know. I guess it goes on the intent here. Because, like, Toxic, if you're trying to snipe people without subscriptions, specifically for the sword thing, I mean, I'll honor the request. But... How I have longed for this moment, my lord. Every last drop of my strength is at your disposal. Carpenter. It is time for us to reclaim Ku with our own hands. I don't know. Hold on, let's do this then. Mr. Profanity, seems to want the sword thing. It's the least I can do to honor so many, like, very generous hosts and stuff. So we'll do a bonus thing. But I gotta turn, like, some kind of audio on because it's weird for you guys to sit there in silence, I imagine. The good news is I don't need to stretch again. You don't need to be watching me flail my arms around. What did I stop? これからもよろしくお願いします。Sounds of snapping warm-up punches? That's probably just my bones creaking. But yeah, again, congratulations to Royal Naga and Casey, courtesy of Toxic's generosity. So thank you very much once again for everyone hanging out and those gift subscriptions that have also been coming out. Now, after I think about an hour of stalling, we kind of interrupted this character's quest. We're probably going to get back into it here, I think. So unfortunately, you guys are going to be subjected to some of the gameplay, but, you know. The good news is, these cutscenes are all voice acted, so I don't have to read shit. But, usual thing... Shit, wait, hold on a second, I got alt tabbing. I closed the window, I shouldn't have. This game is like, every time you alt tab, it's one of those games, where the audio cuts out, so you gotta put up with that. So yeah, so since I listen to the dialogue, I don't really read the text, because it's in Japanese. If I'm clicking too fast or too slow, like I'm not clicking at a reading pace, just let me know in chat and I can adjust easily. I try and look at the text where I can to see, get a rough idea of how quick I should be pressing. But... Now then, the battle is about to begin. Are you prepared, my prince? Yes.
さあ用意はいいぞ火山よ来た
天は我に味方せり今だ岩を崩せおいなんだあれは砂嵐だ逃げろ火山め本当にやりおった
という威力。さすがは苦国のわし。兄弟。
しかし火山よ、加減を知らんのか。嵐が道を開いた。戦えぬ者には剣を向けるな。討ち取るべきは無限だ。行くぞ、誇り高き砂たちよ。
Shit, I'm eating my... God damn it, I thought I'd go on a bit longer. Dramatic pause in the action. I'm eating my breakfast. Like, I'm not... I just need to finish what's in my mouth. Get to listen to some nice music in the meantime. No, once I'm done chewing, we're back in the... So yeah, I think... I never played the first game, but I think this feature is a direct response. People saying like the party members don't interact or something. So there's several ways in which the party members interact in the second game. And like I said, I don't know because I didn't play the first one, but I'm going to guess this isn't a new feature to the second game. If anyone played the first game and this does exist or doesn't, feel free to confirm or deny. Using a sandstorm to rend the castle gates loose. A bold stratagem, if I ever heard one. Kazan is truly an opponent to be feared. That he is. This isn't the first time I've been saved by one of his wild plans. Wild indeed. With no sandstorm, we would have been dead in the sands. A plan requires thorough understanding of terrain, enemy numbers, and their movements. I would very much like to discuss the art of strategy with him. If we come out of this alive, then I will make introductions. Well then, it is time for me to pull my weight. Fight by my side, my friend. Very well. Oh, they do talk like that in the first game? Okay. Maybe because I heard there was like some sort of thing that they don't do in the first game, so maybe like the combined storyline quests that some of the characters have, that might be new to the second game. I'm not sure. Okay, so I need to, instead of charging in heroically, scour the field for treasure. The troops are fine, they can handle it. Did they do that, or did the storm? I wonder, can you still... Because, yeah, you're in this area in the prologue. Can you actually enter via the side area? Still? No, you can't. Okay. They don't want you doing that. I think there's another side entrance, too. So it's one of those games where you, like, you're here at the very beginning, and at the end of the game you get to come back. I don't know, I guess for a quick recap of what the hell's going on here, at least with this character, before we charge in. Better recap than what I gave. Hikari is like the younger brother prince of this half-blood royal line thing, and the king... Basically the gladiator thing happened, where like the dad was like, my other kid is crazy. You're gonna be in charge. And then everyone's really stupid about it, and then the proper arrangements were not made because of just sheer incompetence, I guess. I don't know. And then the older brother's like, no, I will not allow for this, and starts a coup, and you kind of get booted out. And so the whole thing is you're leveling and collecting allies along the way to storm and take back the country, because your brother is a two-dimensional villain that just likes fighting and killing people, and there's literally nothing else to. Possibly because he's possessed by something, but that's, you know, whatever.
村に散らせた兵たちを集めろ。ここを通してはならぬぞ。
皆の者、金だ。この先にある暁の鐘を目指すのだ。
So they're just gonna sit there. I can't go to the merchant for this part. Oh, there's enemies here. Okay. Okay, well, we'll fight. Like, my rule of thumb is if it's a new enemy, I'll try fighting it. After that, I'll just start running away. Bowman, Fire Sentinel. Okay. I mean. Okay, weak to sword, good to know. So that's a fire sentinel. I'm gonna guess they're weak to ice, but we'll see. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, the guy in the back shouldn't die from this. I want to steal items from him. So. Formula 1. Alright, that's interesting. Have fun with that. Hit him with a stick. Okay. What do you have? It's going to be useless, but I have to know. Herb of Balance. Get out of here. Alright, fighting people. I need to save. Out of my way, please. Well, I can't go up the ladder. That guy is like Hikari's childhood friend who betrays you, but you beat him up, and he's kind of pissed off about it now. But I imagine he's going to have a mini redemption arc, because that's how these things work. Oh, thought he was done talking.
Hikari 様、あなたはここに誘い込まれたのです。今や袋のネズミ、おとなしく投降され。兄弟、このままじゃなぶり殺しだぞ。
They're like level 45, just AoE them. Moments before.
守備を食う門を越えたなら次の策がある。暁の鐘だ。鐘の音とともに城下に埋伏させた兵が駆けつける。それまでは光殿には存分に暴れておとりとなってもらおう。
心得た。策はある。
何？
信じよう、我らのわしを。追撃の鐘だ。
布告よ、メイ家はここに反旗を翻す。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
我が友光と共に無限王を討つ。
雷鳴。
待たせたな、光よ。
This is other childhood friend.
私はもう恐れない。共に戦うぞ。我がメイ家、新たな王の槍となろう。
雷鳴、信じていたぞ。
我らは砂、誇り高く舞うのだ。我が信ずる槍よ、空を切り敵を裂く雷となれ。
疾風陣内の雷鳴、強い。数で勝る我らがなぜ圧倒される。公爵。
行け光、ここは我らが食い止める。
ほう、笑えぬな。
望みを叶えたいなら怯えてなどいられない。いかなる困難にも自ら立ち向かわねばならない。お前が教えてくれたのだ、光。
雷鳴、
この先託すぞ。メイ家の誇りにかけ、この道を開く。
さあ先へ殿下。
頼んだぞ。
行け光、振り向くな。
So if you think this plot line's anime, wait till you see the next character. The guy you see on screen right now. Yeah, finishing up his storyline should be interesting. Oh, there's enemies in here, okay. Do I want to kill this? Actually, I'm not sure how much EXP everyone else has, so, why not?
空暗いな。
こちらの番だ。いや、とどめだ。
思考開始。さあ氷よ、切り裂け。
Easy.
不勉強な。
Okay, perfect. Hikari just hit level 56, so his storyline will get him a bit stronger. Yeah, let's just... I don't think there's any new... Because you have been through here in the prologues, I don't think there's, like, any new treasure or anything.
実験開始だ。
行くよ。
I'm not gonna bother. These mobs are interrupting the flow here. Dramatic. We're going into a boss. Well, we're really close to a boss in either case, so let me just readjust a few things in the party. And learn the skill. Equip a skill. You don't need evasive maneuvers anymore. Just go with resilience. You're fine. We don't need evil ward anymore, so you go with resilience. Do we want anything other than that? I think we're good. Oh, I guess my webcam could have been on for that. But whatever.
Hikari 聞いちまったか。
律。
どうだ、俺は将軍にまでなったぜ。
だがそれゆえ俺の道に立ちふさがった。
貴国を救う道だってか。笑わせんな。国やでけえものを変える話なんざ俺は信じねえ。手に握れるものなんてせいぜい大切なもの一つくらいだ。ってわけだ、光。ここは譲れねえ。ここが俺の道なんだよ。
律。できることなら同じ道をお前と共に歩きたかった。だが立ちふさがるなら戦おう。
ああ、来いよ光。光、国を変えたいんだってな。だがお前が区国の何を知ってる。上流の暮らしの下で俺らは泥水を分け合ってた。惨めさがわかるかなあ、王子殿。
俺には分からん。律。区国は戦に明け暮れてきた。民を顧みずにな。だが俺は変えたい。身分を顧みず皆が支え合う国に。そのためなら泥水をもすすろう。
Alright,
行くぞ。
kill this guy. So he's not acting for a while. Let's go ahead and incite some violence.
出番か。
Let's go ahead and debuff him.
コウモリ。
いいでしょう。
See what his vulnerabilities are. He's got 75,000. Okay. Do I need to know what he's weak of beyond fire? I don't think I really do, but... Oh, no. Let's do this. Super buff this guy. Trifold slash. Well, that didn't go well for him. Okay. Vengeful blade. There we go.
廃止の太刀。
掃除する。
Let's go ahead and start debuffing. not really worth debuffing his armor at the moment. Let's go ahead and, yeah, Shackle Pull again.
コウモリ
返す行きますか
Do we need to heal here? Yeah, it's a boss. Safety heal.
傷を癒やした
状況は好転する。
状況は好転する。
プランを考える。
Let's go ahead and hit this man with fire. Yes. I could also just Elemental Barrage and see if he's got any other weaknesses, but... Honestly, if he has other elemental weaknesses, it doesn't matter, because I can always use fire. So, hit him with that. Fuck it.
燃えろ。
返す行くぞ
Here, let's go ahead and just keep inciting, I think. Or not inciting, keep countering.
開始のタッチ
Okay, so at this point... do I want to get corrosive armor up on you? I don't think it's worth it yet. Though it depends on whether or not you weak the sword. Okay, let's just go ahead and get some corrosive armor up. No. Because no one's going to be doing any physical attacks between now and your next turn, so let's just shackle first. I don't think it really matters the order, but... yeah, you can fireball.
炎よ、燃えろ。
やれ
Actually, we could break him here. Let's get this out. Good target, the buff.
プランを考えねば。戦終了。
Yeah. I don't know, between the remaining two, can you guys break him? I could also just not break him. That is totally an option.
赤悪をあれば
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let him just wear himself out.
掃除する しっかりね
ここからだ
We need to re-incite, don't we? Yeah, he's not.
俺が相手だ
Currently taunting.
いいでしょう
Yep, let's go ahead and re-heal everyone.
すまないデメロス
That's not a good idea, sir. We would highly recommend you don't hit that man because he's going to murder you.
こちらの番だな
Okay, so he's... Well, I don't know. I don't actually know what his other weakness is, so we might not break him here. So it's definitely not sword. We know that for a fact. I guess we can see if it's spear. Yep.
さてと
Oh right, yeah, you do cast spells.
気でいきますよ
Yeah, I just have some fire.
炎よ燃えろ
He's probably going to die during this break. So.
出番蛇は素早いよ
Okay, so let's do it this way. We're gonna corrosive armor you.
袋
And then you get a second turn because of the ability.
さて悪いか
And so I just equipped her with a thing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm curious, how much damage could this do? Because it actually is the weakness, but this is also just stupid powerful. So, you know, let's do this instead.
投稿しエベルよ
Okay, she did double her damage because of the one thing I equipped earlier, so that's good. The casual doubling of the damage. Now this is going to hurt quite a bit, I imagine. Oh, he doesn't have his plus magic anymore. Oh, whatever. Not as strong as I would have liked, but, you know, it's still over 10,000. Oh, you had a second turn. I guess I could have buffed you first. Well, you know what. Oh, shit, I didn't... right, that's the problem. I forgot to give him, no, whatever. I think he's dead anyway.
出番か
So, I could kill him right here, probably. But we need to do a lore ending. So let's go ahead. Oh, you only do it to yourself? Let's just defend. Here we go. Pretty sure this is gonna kill him. So. That is the most damage I have ever done in a single hit, actually. And he's not even vulnerable to his swords. Interesting. So it looks like it didn't kill him, probably because he's sitting on one hit point and he has to say something. Like he has to enter a different phase. I'm curious about that because I've never actually scanned someone after I've done this. It's a convention with the bosses in this game. Yeah, I put him to one hit point. Okay, there we go. Forgot to steal from him. Hopefully I get a chance.
ここまで登ったのによ。いつまで経ってもお前の上に立てねえのか。
いつ俺は上になどいない
No, you're not. You're absolutely not. I could have soloed that guy with just him. It wasn't a very strong boss.
終わらせ共に新たな区国を築こう
避けるなよ。ふざけるな、ヒカリエ。上から手を差し伸べんのか。無力な奴は一生見下される。てめえで這い上がるしかねえ。友なんぞ幻だ。力こそが全てなんだよ。お前の首を取るしか俺にはもう道はねえんだ。
いやある皆で手を取り合う道が無限を打たねば戦いは終わらん世が血に染まるまでな剣を下ろせリツこれ以上無駄な血を流すなこの道を遮るなら切る
So yeah, I think a lot of these bosses, they expect you to be weaker, so there is a second phase like this, but almost every single time it's happened, I've killed them right afterwards. But I have a pretty potent party. Okay, he does have an item, but we get to steal it. It's going to be complete garbage. But we get to see what the item is. Refreshing jam. Alright, so again, we're going to do a lore ending. This is the other guy's boss, so we're not going to just kill him lamely with a stick. We're gonna kill him with this character's like this is the movie you start with. It's his signature move.
これでどうだ
Alright.
政治はいい剣が錆びる
Hey, 2 jams.
Hikari, お前はどんな時も輝いてた。周りを照らすようにその背中を俺はずっと追ってた。ムカつくぜ。光変えてくれ。苦国を3日が幸せになれるように。
律友よお前と共に歩きたかった
Captain, you're off. Thanks for joining us. Jam on toast. Are you referencing another part of the game, or is that just a coincidence? Because, yeah, there is a jam on toast thing.
変えてみせるぞ律
Oh shit, my mic was muted.
手か
Yeah, no, I figured you were referencing that, but I just out of curiosity, because also coincidentally, jam on toast is a line from Throne's quest line. But anyway, I get to go back to eating now.
よくぞ我が配下を退けた。貴様の力認めよう。
兄上貴様は奪いすぎたあまりにも多くのものを
少子貴様も朽ちるがよい。クケのもとに築かれた無数の屍と同じようにな。
許せぬ何も守れぬこの俺の無力さが無限貴様を討ち終わらせる
クケの名にはず愚帝よ。貴様の汚れた血で我が剣を染めてやろう。
この剣は父と母を奪われた怒りでは降らぬ。この剣は友
少子
Oh yeah, I forgot to give my
こち
mana
らの
back.
番だな
Ah, whatever. Okay, warrior skills. Then insight. Yes, insight. I mean, theoretically, I could double Vengeful Blade. That would probably work well too, but nah, let's insight.
俺が相手だ
行くよ
Shackle foe.
コウモリ
Analyze. Yes.
見せろ
80,000 hit points, weak to spear.
計算外だ
Oh, he terrored everyone. That's interesting. Okay. That means you can't use your boost ability boosts while it's up, which is fine. It just kind of slows things down. Yeah. Why don't we You know what? Oh right, you can't boost. I just said that. Lightning. Okay.
少子を狙えぬる
That attacks a lot. Warrior skill. Vengeful Blade. Man, he just keeps terror up on people.
開始のタッチ
失礼しちゃうよ
What do we want to do here? How's his shackle? Let's shackle again.
コウモリ
Keep him weak. Very few people have actually been hit. Oh yeah, I've never even used that ability. But we're gonna go ahead and... Do I overheal you? May as well.
ご安心を私が守りますから
返す
さて
I wouldn't hit him if I were you. Scholar skills. Go ahead and teach. Super buff this guy up.
さあ進むだ
How many counters does he have up? I think he's only got one, right? I'm gonna get rid of this. Because he can't, like, he needs... Right, so.
返す
So you're gonna get another turn anyway, so let's go ahead and... let's just... Let me get a corrosive armor in. Does it matter here? I mean, I need to do both, so...
コウモリ
少子思考開始
Let's just start hitting with lightning, I think? No.
いかつ地を貫け
Sure, why not?
傷を癒した
すまない
失礼しちゃうよ
Okay, let's go ahead and, you want a Vengeful Blade here? Because he AoEs a lot. That's actually not a bad idea.
返しの太刀。
さて
Does he break himself here? That's the question. Let's get this up and running at least.
赤悪をあれば
ここからだ。
Yeah, no, he will break himself if I do this a certain way. Is it worth it is the question. I'm gonna say yes. No, it's actually not. I prefer he doesn't break himself here, actually. Well, I don't know if he tears everyone. That's kind of annoying, so maybe... whatever. It doesn't matter.
勝
はい。
Okay, so he just broke himself. That's good. Cleric skills... Yeah, you don't really buff anyone, do you? I guess we could summon? We didn't get what we wanted, but that's okay. Oh, you don't have mana to cast this, do you? Oh, you don't. Well, I guess we have to use this. This is slightly less damage, but I can get my mana back after this. Did I not have an AoE version of that? I checked this last time. I don't think I did I? And I might be able to kill him if I use this, but no. I got 8 though. Man, I want to use this just so I can like... I'm pretty sure he gets to go again is the thing. Osvald getting a really big spell off would be really nice too. But Temenos can actually... No, never mind. Let's do this. Okay.
すまない。そう。
行きますか。
And that'll have 3 stacks on him, which will be
は
enough.
い、どうぞ。
礼を言う
Whatever.
受けてみろ
It's lightning time. This should do quite a bit.
激甚の一発音ばし
Not bad.
ここからだ。
And now Hikari gets to turn this. Let's see how much this does. Oh, it might actually kill him.
大検証ブランドよ。
That might have killed him.
軟弱めがか細き剣が泣いているぞ
まだだ。友よ、俺に力を。
力とは何者のためにもあらずただ己のみのためにある力とは他をなぶり自らを誇示する剣なのだ我が前に砕け散れ愚帝よ
この剣は友のために。
勝利
Oh no, don't! Damn it, I wanted to steal from him.
取ってみな。
Damn it, Throy! You ruined the dramatic scene. The worst ending ever. I mean, I suppose it's somewhat appropriate for the character, but... His big speech, he just kind of jumps in and assassinates the guy. He probably just dropped that pomegranate anyway. Is he not going to use the red sword?
終わりだ。無限。
少子下等な地名。父家は勝者のみがつないだ誇り高き血族。だが無知なグフは下民と交わり貴様を残した。その下民の女こそ忌まわしき光の血。その血族は遠い昔世を救おうとしたのだ。暗黒からな。
Okay, yeah, this is tying in again. If you haven't watched the whole thing, it might not make a lot of sense, but... I think it's all coming back to, like, that one group of people that got wiped out a while ago. For pretty much everyone's playthrough. To some degree, anyway.
暗黒だと。
すべてを葬る力よ。それによりク家は兄弟となった。光の血を継ぐ貴様らをかつて世は消そうとした。しかし貴様は生きながらえ父に守られた。忌々しい灯火の血族め。敵などない。この世こそが。
さあ、
Oh, Satsui no Hado.
や
Here
れ
we
よ
go.
光。
貴様、それは。
光、あの汚ねえ首を落とせ。俺こそが最強の血だって教えてやれよ。弱え血は強え血に立たれる。そういうもんだろ。うせろ。貴様の出る幕じゃない。いいぜ光。そろそろ白黒をつけるか。どっちが本物の光なのかよ。俺はこの血の因果をここで断つ。
Oh, I can't access my inventory? Hi. The time has finally come. Wow, that thing is strong. Well, hope I get all my mana.
いいぜ光。そろそろ白黒をつけるか。
I'm assuming I'm gonna get a buff or that strength indicator is not accurate. Because, like, I don't think he can even kill a tier 9, let alone a tier 10.
お前を飲んでやるよ光。クソ猫かぶりとはおさらば。認めよう。ずっと貴様の影に怯えてきた。俺は弱かった。やっと素直になったか。かわいいぜ光。とっととその体を明き渡せ光。行くぞ。
Okay. It's time for Vengeful Blade.
開始のタッチ。返す。
Weak the sword. Good to know. It's time for more stacks of Vengeful
開
Blade.
始のタッチ。草原戦。
Did he just miss?
返す。返す。飛燕か。
Why do his moves suck so much?
返す。行くぞ。
Vengeful Blade.
開始のタッチ。無駄だぜ光。お前はここで俺になるんだ。
You hear a friend's voice.
このわしも光殿を信じよ。そなたが望む未来は命を落とす価値がある。
火山。
私はもう恐れない。共に戦うぞ。お前が教えてくれたのだ光。
I think really are going full shonen anime with this one.
雷鳴。
A flame burns in Hikari's heart.
光変えてくれ苦国を。お前のその手で。
律。
Hikari can move again.
まさか
この猫かぶりが。俺は弱かった。だが今は友がいる。もう恐れんぞ。俺は貴様を乗り越える。返す。遊ぼうぜ。いざ。
I take it the game wants me to kill him? Alright, let's finish him.
体験賞ブランドよ。忘れんな光。俺はいつもお前のそばにいるぜ。さらば。
should have killed him with Hachimonjiri.
光もう何者にも負けぬ。
従えたというのか。なぜだ、半端者ごときが。
貴様を討つため俺は何にでもなる。
Alright, again, it's time for Seppuku.
さあ決着だ無限。
黙れ。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。世の敗北などあってはならぬ。滑血剣よ、世に力を。
Man, a 4-phase boss fight, like one after the other. Figured they'd ended at 3, but yeah, I guess he hasn't used that thing yet, so it makes sense.
すべてを蹂躙する暗黒の力を。力を、もっと力を。
よせ。
Actually, wait, the last time someone did this, they died, so...
これは無限ではない。飲まれたか。だが俺は負けぬ。終わらせるぞ兄上。
Makes sense. All the bosses up until this point have been kind of weak. And he has been like the fighting playthrough, so... Weak to spear. Analyze. 100,000, I'm gonna guess? Almost. Bow does not help. Let's go ahead and start debuffing. Also, everyone gets their, like, resources back, so that's... Tackle fall.
コウモリ。
やれやれ。
See, it's kind of... Oh, right, yeah, you're pretty good at, like, just, scanning.
拝見します。
Sword, okay, that's convenient. Maybe we'll hit a new damage high here.
兄上
Warrior skills, insight.
俺が相手だ。
Endless anguish of hell. A lot of hits. Too bad they don't suck. Oh, he breaks BP?
こ
Slam.
こからだ。
Vengeful blade.
開始のタッチ。返す。
Why'd he only counter once? Whatever. Yeah, just keep shackling.
コウモリ。
行きますか。
Keep on scanning.
拝見します
Lightning. Okay, I feel like that's enough.
返す。
プランを考えれば
Okay, so now that we... Oh, it's... I don't get all my big buffs. That's fine. Should I bother analyzing here? Yeah, it might be useful.
見せろ
Staff. Okay, that actually is kind of useful.
呼べ
光 ご安心
Big heal.
私が守りますから
行くよ。
Let's go ahead and, yeah, just keep debuffing, because he actually hits, like, he hits a lot.
コウモリ。
こちらの番だな。
Oh, that killed all your mana. That actually sucks a bit. Let's go ahead and... Honestly, yeah, let's do this.
守備を強固にし
行くぞ。開始のタッチ。
Keep Vengeful Blighting. Because you have one more turn of Inciting, so that's fine. 2 turns of the other thing, so that's also fine. Now, let's just keep doing this all we can. Don't want him to break free and deal lots of damage.
呼べ
返す。
Yeah, it only seems to... So that counts as 1 hit, it looks like. Let's go ahead and major heal you. And then Temenos will do a big heal. And then, like, overcap his hit points. I think we're good. Honestly, Temenos can also just, like, keep single target healing him, and it's probably fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's start chipping away at his shield here.
マジックスティールロッド
さてとご安心を私が守りますから
テメロス。
呼べ
Oh, did Insight wear off? Oh, looks like it did. Well, we can get it back up, so that's fine. So since you've taken damage, we can go ahead and maybe just... Oh, no, you have still points to work with, so go ahead and heal everyone.
傷を癒した
すまない。
We could also break him here, but I think it's a bit early. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. I mean, I could... No.
俺が相手だ。返す。
思考開始。受けてみろ。
Set up something big. Here we go.
赤悪王アレパ
I mean, yeah, we could. He doesn't have any counters left, though. Is this going to last long enough that it's actually going to matter? That's the question. No, because there's no counter, so yeah, we're not actually going to break him on the next turn. So, we could prep for it, certainly. Oh, wait, no. Oh, he already has it on him. Whoops. Yeah, I need to do that. Stop killing his mana, Jesus. Now, well, he can do one of his big moves. Vengeful Blade. Oh, now he's countering. Temenos could break him here, which is not necessarily what I want. I would actually prefer it if you did this. Yeah.
さて
Yeah, because you're gonna break him here.
おとばしや
Can you steal from this person? He does have an item. I don't want to steal it. It's gonna cut into my damage by quite a bit, but it's okay. I have to know what it is. Refreshing jam. Everyone's got fucking jam. It was kind of my guess that it was gonna be, because it actually is a very good item, but...
敵陣の一発おとばしや
ここからだ。
Right, he doesn't have the super version. What the hell is this? Unleash the power of triumphant light within to unlock special... What? Oh, the name changed. It's the same thing, but... Well, it's probably the same thing. Shit, I just realized he doesn't have the mana to do his thing. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I was gonna use, something. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and, hit points he actually has. So he's kind of weakened. But we need to Vengeful Blade here, I guess. You know? Ow! I didn't realize it was that low. That's fine.
はいどうぞ。
武剣は折れぬ。
掃除する。
Guess we could incite onto you. Like, it's probably better that you're tanking than someone else for... Well, it's really only one turn. So we can get incite plus Vengeful Blade actually up on her. I've never... He's never done it before. Emergency tank. Here you go. Also, I should have done it in the reverse order, but oh well.
あまねく口を清めたまえ。
針ができましたね。
さあ。返しの太刀。
Flaming Fury of Hell. Probably shouldn't have hit her. Can't boost it, but his base heals are good enough.
礼を言う。さて。
So he still has one more tick of the super thing. Sure, why not? Alternatively, I could just keep charging up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Hit him with the stick. Oh, wait. Shit. Right, he blocked that out. Never mind. Man, she's inciting for a while. Let's see what happens if I got two people doing this. Probably, it probably comes 50-50. Yeah. He gets to go... Osvald gets to go after this. Oh, he locked out BP. That's kind of cool. So let's just go ahead and... Hey, Pydra.
はいどうぞ。
ナイス。テメノス。
He heals for like 2,000 anyway, so I don't think I need to use points.
あまねく口を清めたまえ。
ありがとう。
Never mind, 3,000. He's getting pretty low. Let's just go ahead and Vengeful Blade. Oh, come on, I can't counter to do that. Why not? Could get dealt 2,000 damage in a turn. Okay. This will probably kill him. I had to guess. We'll see.
雷を貫け。
No, I didn't.
いいでしょう。
I kind of want to do this, but I'm sure it'll kill him, right? Right? I've never seen this spell before.
エルフリックよ、輝かせたまえ。
It did not.
呼べ。
光
I mean, he's in the red. This is the start of this turn. This'll probably kill, right? If this doesn't kill, honestly, I'm risking party wipe, but I want to like. Ah, fuck it, let's go for it.
遅いね。
All right.
はい。
Kill my sneak attack. Also, I just realized my webcam was up the whole time. Bow of Carnage. Ah, cool. And I'm off again. Can I have that sword?
無限。久しく顔を見なかった。まるで屍のように追いさらばえている。あれがすべてを奪ったのか。
光殿。
火山。
終わったのだな。
ああ。
よくぞ打ち破られた。さあ、皆が待っている。行かれよ。今こそ勝ち時を上げるのだ。
ああ。
This was a different kind of story. I would say cut his head off to make sure it's come back.
皆の者、無限は撃たれた。武器を下ろせ。戦いは終わったのだ。俺たちの勝利だ。
殿下。やったな、兄弟。
I swear to God, every time I eat my food. Several days after returning to Cool.
何してる？急げよ。俺らも来ていいってよ。見に行こうぜ。貴国の新しい王様を。
光様、ご準備はよろしいですかな。
弁慶よ、頭が重いぞ。
古くからの王冠です。苦国の歴史の重みですな。ささ、皆がお待ちですぞ。
行こ
おっと、これは意外。様になっているぞ。乾杯しよう。新たな王に。
う。わしよ、そなたの知恵なくしては今日もなかった。
平和こそ勝利に勝る美酒なり。ようやく杯を交わせるな、光殿。
ああ、火山。
光、お前は正しかった。自らの運命に立ち向かえたこと、誇りに思う。
雷鳴、俺は信じていたぞ。
これからもメイ家はお前のそばにいる。友としてな。
ああ、俺もだ。
光様。
光様。
やはり重いな。皆よ、聞いてくれ。俺は苦国の王となる。だがそなたらの友だ。
どうした？王冠取っちまったぞ。
It's the birth of democracy.
苦国は過ちを繰り返した。血塗られた歴史だ。無数の犠牲の上に我らが立っているのだ。だがこの地にもう決して血は流させぬ。苦国が長年かけ従えた無数の国や部族、その全てを今手放す。我らは未来永劫何者も支配しない。
This seems a little bit like it's too much too quickly. Like, this is how nations collapse.
身分も上下もなく皆が対等に荒れるように、今こそ皆で手を取り合うのだ。皆よ、忘れてはならない。流れた血を、失われた友たちを。
Yeah, you gotta deal with the nobility, at the very least, first.
彼らと共に今、苦国は新たな未来を築く。
And at last, Ku's eternal war was brought to an end. From that day forward, Ku extended only open arms to its neighbors. Together they pledged that the light of peace would shine forevermore. Never again would the fires of war rage across these lands.
Ritsu.
光様。
すまない、ミカ。
Incidentally, that last scene, little known fact, is the historically accurate representation of how the American Revolution occurred. George Washington punched King George straight in the nose, delivered that exact speech, and there was peace and prosperity across the entire globe up until this day.
俺はリツと同じ道を歩めなかった。
この国はたくさん戦をしてきました。兄もたくさんの人を殺めました。なぜ争う必要があったのか。私。
Oh, sorry, I'm talking.
光様。いつか兄と見た空覚えていますか。
ああ。
あの時とは違いますね。今は何もない澄んだ空です。
There we go. We ended on the peaceful music. Clear Skies achievement unlocked. That is 3 out of 4 characters done. Well, technically 3 out of 8, but you know. Alright, so I'm back. Hikari learned the EX skill Shinjumonjigiri. Wait. Skills. Unleash a sword attack on all foes, then a powerful sword attack on a single foe. Cool. What was this again? Fuck, just take it. Grant the equipped character immunity to that. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I don't know. So this game, or these like little mini plot things for all the characters. It's interesting because it's a bit different. You know, it's almost like you get snapshots of the really important dramatic bits in an RPG that would normally be spaced out. I mean, they're spaced out by other things, but it's just like, yeah, it's almost like it's hitting the key notes. You know, like in a television, like a TV program, there's like the big dramatic episode, or you know, that are spaced out. It's like you're tuning into a television program that skips all the in-between spots, and like the big emotional dramatic moments, it like just does those. And obviously there's still filler and stuff, but it's not like story filler, it's just you're kind of doing other things, and then it's almost like you rejoin the party when something important is happening. It's kind of neat. Regen. A woman hired to clean the residence of the castle town's former lord. She took on the job in place of her dear friend who saved her life on the day the war broke out. Her name was Tsuki. I remember that name. Did she die? I mean, I guess, but... did I also... Where's the save? Let's go ahead. I need to go to the bathroom, like, really bad, but I want to save first. Well, I want to find the item. Aha! Here, bro. So yeah, we'll fuck around in this town in a second, but I need to save, because apparently it's been a while. And then God, I need to go to the bathroom really bad. Yeah, back in 1 minute, and then we'll fuck around in this town, and then we'll finish Osvald's quest line, and that's all 4 characters, and we'll see where things are at from there. Let's see you guys in a minute. Okay, here we go. So I was wondering if they would address this during the end cutscene, but so can they just have their king wandering around doing whatever the hell he wants, not actually, you know, ruling? This doesn't cause a problem, because he's still in my party. Scrutinize. An official who has worked in the coup government for several years. He cannot abide the new king's pledge to be a friend to the people rather than a ruler. He also believes that the commoners are not to be trusted and secretly orders his soldiers to be extra vigilant. Sounds like someone needs to be purged.
勝負だ。
I teach him a lesson. I will show you how harsh the world can be.
いいぞ。行くぞ。
I want to try that. But let's start with Vengeful Blade.
開始のタッチ。
He might end just killing himself is the problem here.
遅い。返す。ここからだ。
Here?
いや、おめえ。
Yep.
こちらの番だな。いや、とどめだ。
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Aw, you son of a bitch.
苦国の誇りとともに。
Hey, Glenn. Some things are going reasonably. I think any world where we can't speak frankly of our hopes and dreams is too corrupt to accept. Nice philosophy. Hand over your stuff. Stalwart stance. Assuming that ups like defense or something.
どれ
A young man who was recently enlisted in the Ku army. His older brother also served the lord of the castle town as a soldier, but laid down his life in the Civil War. What sort of person is the lord his sibling admires so? This is the question that led this man to follow his brother's footsteps. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Glenn. Did I talk to this guy? Though we may wish it to be, the world is not always a pretty place. Hello, soldier. Bastard sword. Regular, just like plainly named weapon. That's pretty good. Oh shit! I just got a new thing. Yeah, we gotta check that out. Not this. Or that. We got like a new bow. Oh, there it is. No one on my party can use bows right now. Interesting. It's not a bad bow. Yeah, I guess we're not using it for the time being. I might switch Throne back to something that can, but... Hidden item. Way down there, okay. It's not worth mugging you for that. Okay, no one in here during the day. Can you guys move or something? I guess I'm gonna have to knock you out. Proud pikemen. What? I didn't... Oh, they're just talking. Okay, I see. I'm not actually clicking on them, they're just yelling at each other. A man who longs to be known as the strongest of all. He strives to be active in all things, believing that victory can only come by going on the offensive. He was recently rejected by a woman for coming on too strong without getting to know her properly first. Ah, he's one of those, is he? Nice, look at all these stat buff items. Permanent stat buffs. Okay, start using some of this. Here's militant defense. Still have that many of those? Jeez, increase physical defense. I mean, that goes to you, obviously. Elemental attack, that, no question about it, goes to you. Increase physical attack. Yes. Are you... Oh, he is the butcher. I'll rebuild the castle brick by brick. Just watch, brother. Fighter's headband. That's bad, but that's pretty good. Can I just, like... I'd rather just mug him. Or, I mean, steal from him. Traveling merchant. Oops. I'd be careful if I were you. There's a horse thief loose round these parts. Rumor has it he steals them while they're out grazing, then sells them high on other lands. People say he works with a black market dealer out round Wellgrove. That was Wellgrove. You know what? I don't care. Should be worried about this thief right here. Are you the thief? A traveling horse trader who has 1 year open for horse-related news. Although not the genteelest speaker, he is kind and sincere in his business dealings. He claims to have no choice but to be good, since horses don't take the bad folks. That's true. Massively increase evasion. Who wants that? You? Alright, what's your deal? Horse lender, okay.
Me and my late husband lived here for ages, renting out horses to whoever needed them. But I have a problem. I left them out to graze the other day, and they just up and vanished. I searched for ages, but could not find no hide nor hair of them. My dearly departed husband loved those beasts like they were his own children. Without them, my business will go bust. I am in a real pickle, I tell you. Then again, maybe this is a sign for me to hang up my hat and find a new line of work.
What was it? A woman who used to run a horse lending service in Ku with her husband. The business was a prosperous one, with a growing herd of horses famed for obedience and stamina, until the maelstrom of war claimed her husband. The Wellgrove. I don't know where that is. Maybe if we look at the map. One of the towns, right? Is it this one? It is. Okay, so the horses are somewhere out around here, you said? I'm not going to go out of my way to do this, but... There's a black market near Wellgrove? Interesting. Another official. Do we just scrutinize these? There could be a traitor. Another traitor. A Ku official charged with overseeing the castle town. She has taken in a brother and sister who lost their parents in the war, and now lives with them in town. Heavy can be the head that doesn't even wear the crown, but her generosity has won her much trust from the townsfolk. Okay, she's a loyal official. With the crazy strong jam. Hi. What do you sell? Still the same crap? Means, I don't know, maybe if I scrutinize one of these people, I'll get the upgrade. No, I failed an 80%? You're killing me. Kidding me. Because I'm just killing me here, but... Stone Splitter, Stuffed Toy, Glass Marble, First Aid. So you also have a quest, we'll talk to you in a minute. You're a priest person. What the hell are you doing here?
May the sacred flame light the path for our reborn kingdom.
You don't even have anything useful. It's expensive to bribe that guy. Oh, why can't I loot that? Because they're like in the way? There we go. Slumber Sage. Alright, what do you got? Citizen. Double stab. Hidden item. Why is this guy so hard to interact with? There we go. Soldier Spear, Aegis Shield. Stalwart Stance. I want to know what that is. I'm assuming it's just you get defense, but...
It would be my honor. Let us cross blades.
Not weak to spear. Is that it? Just ups his... Not weak to sword. Do like anything this guy has? Axe works. I want to try something, so... Abide. Don't buff yourself, okay? Just... Damn it! I gotta wait 2 more turns. I want to, like, hit him with a huge thing. Wait, I can get rid of his buffs, actually. Right, I have that. So don't die to this, okay? What? I thought I was supposed to get rid of his buff. Does it only get rid of 1 per thing? Oh. Don't die. Don't. Good, good, good. Try this one. Not bad. Raise the physical defense of all allies. Oh, all allies. That's actually pretty good. Which makes it 2 turns for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I never use... I don't even know what this is. I've actually forgotten to use it. Yeah. Okay, so I still haven't found the person that expands the merchant list. A hidden item. What are you doing with a spear, kid? Not a toy. Taking it away for his own safety. Okay. Oops, up. Inventory. Increase evasion. You got the last one, so you got the next one. There you go. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Was it just those 2? Let's get out of here. There are some items lying about. Let's go find them. It looks like it's in this house. Yep. That's not bad. Physical defense. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know, maybe there isn't a guy who expands the thing here. The merchant list. Oh, right. Maybe he'll have it? What is this? It's bad. Squall of arrows. Scrutinize. Sure, why not? Nope. But you do have a side quest, so what's your deal? Childhood friend.
Ah, there they go again. I swear, those two set my teeth on edge. Neither of them ever backs down once they start quarreling. They are not children. They need to learn how to act their age. I wish I could talk some sense into them, but they won't listen to a word I say.
They're not, so I gotta duel both of them, I guess. The defense guy, offense guy. Right, so yeah, we just gotta duel both of them.
勝負だ。いざ。行くぞ。廃止の太刀。
Just gonna stand there doing that.
ここからだ。
Well, let's try hitting with a spear. Not spear. Not sword. Not axe. What else do I even have? Not that I need to, like, actually... You know what, let's just see if he's weak to ice, out of curiosity. Not even ice. The invulnerable man. What's my strongest weapon? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, I took the thing. I'm not dead. Could just use my mana. Level select. That's a pretty good move. I used to use that. So I need to knock them both out. I assume. Spear? Damn it, no. Axe? No! What is with these guys? Death. Nope. There we go.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Thanks for putting a stop to their fighting. They've been like this since they were children, you know? Besides, their whole argument is moot to begin with. Neither of them could fight their way out of a potato sack. They are just two wool-headed men who like buying antiques. Spear of Strength Shield. Oh, cool. Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. It's not a bad spear. Actually, the shield isn't bad either. Wow, no, that's really good on him. Because he always gets hit, right? Because he's the tank. Like he incites. So I lose crit chance, but then I'm guaranteed to crit. Also, a wool-headed man who likes antiques. What kind of antiques do you like? Wait, this also I get double guaranteed crit? I actually like my current spear, kind of. Because it double hits. And I don't really use my spear for moves, it's more so just to break people who are weak to whatchamacallit. Now, Throne, on the other hand... I don't know. I'm not sure. I might not actually use it. If, like, he wasn't using the shield, then maybe, but... Feels like such a waste not to use it, though. I'll think about it. Okay, anyway, right, I was looking for the person that improves your... Like, I mean, that's such a small inventory, like, it's... Someone has to be able to... Either you... I did you... Check you. Is it someone at night out here? Check you. We checked you. I suppose it's possible. It might be someone in the castle, but... maybe just his stock really sucks. Possible. You. There's a bunch of people here. Dumpling Maker's Skewer. What? I'm curious as to what the hell that skill is.
Iza! Yukuzo! Kaishi no tachi!
That's a lot of attacks.
富国の誇りとともにまだまだだな
Nisha dagger attack on random foes 4 to 8 times. I don't want it, but interesting. Alright, let's see. We're using Osvald to inspect the government officials. Search for traitors. An archivist who keeps records of the coup government's involvement and machinations. He was once confined almost entirely to her desk, but the new regime's interest in the opinions of its subjects has given her the opportunity to speak freely with the townsfolk. She then collects their opinions onto proposals to present to the government. Why do you have such... Like, they're not top-tier weapons, but... Seems like, Chimera. What the hell is that? Yeah, I gotta find out what this is.
Iza! こちらの番だな。開始のタッチ。返す。 ここからだ。
So I guarantee crit this when I follow it up?
とどめだ。こちらの番だな。
Well, no, it's a debuff. Is this just like not working? Because I feel like I'm not getting my crits here.
No touch.
Whatever. So what is Chimera? Unleash a large attack on a single foe, destroying your weapon. What? I'm assuming it's that you can't use that weapon for the rest of the combat? No. %40 chance. Another official. Ooh, Steel Defenses is that AoE, isn't it? That's pretty good. I need an... Well, hold on a sec. A minister who serves the nation of Ku with a traditionalist streak. He accepts the new king's rule and has sworn fealty to him, but finds it irksome that the commoners may now enter the castle grounds as they please. Having ossified over the long years, his opinions cannot be changed overnight. Sounds about right. But we're taking him with us. Because the other person's about to run out of charges. You turn the fire off. Okay, so just save. What? I saved, right? No one out here at night. What the hell is this?
Heart Traveler, I offer you warning. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. You who enter ever return. Proceed at your own peril. Knowing the risks, do you still insist on proceeding?
No. I'm busy. But that is kind of interesting. Master's Shield. So you hear... Okay, he's not there during the day, so he's a night guard. So we gotta kill him with Osvald.
Criminal! Raise the alarm!
I mean, it's not wrong. Bow. Now what's the last thing? Wind. Yeah, I keep hitting him with whatever, it doesn't matter.
さて分断終了赤悪王アレパルよく狙えプランを考えねば
Yeah, I literally have no way of breaking this guy. Well, I mean, I could just use a bunch of items, I guess.
Yuri.
Okay, we got the spell buff I wanted. Lightning. It's actually not bad. In terms of just raw damage. How much is it? How does it compare to this? Out of curiosity. Probably did more, but it also more. Whatever. So I'm mainly curious what the shield is. Yuekida. Wow, it's terrible. Got a cool name, but it's terrible. I think I checked you, right? Yeah. I've been... Have I... How do I get in there? Have I gotten that treasure chest that's in the back yet? Ah, this is how you get in here. Okay. Critical ring. Yeah, it's super early game item. Well, Benke is over here. Also, Minister? Are you... Okay, they're both not here during the...
Phew. I have secured the budget for now.
For now?
Our problems are yet too many. Let us not lose sight of that.
So this is, again, I forgot to mention. I think it's the first instance in anything like Japanese piece of media where a Benke has not died. Unless there's like more with this guy later, I suspect, yeah, there's just, he won't die. Protection price. It's not bad. That's also very good. Osvald should be able to kill him, but I gotta rearrange some stuff. The hell was that? Yeah, you're gonna need some armor, I think. I might need to go back to that, I'm not sure. I don't think Benke is going to do too much elemental damage, at least. So what we can do is, yeah, I just need something that gives lots and lots of armor. Do I have anything like that at the moment? I mean, there's this. Well, I mean, let's see how this is, how it goes. Yeah. Oh wait, he's never. He's tier 7. This should be fine. Because I think he can barely kill tier 8? Or maybe it was just barely tier 7.
よこせ
Poor! I will not permit such an outrage within this castle.
賞賛はある
Maybe Benkei is gonna die after.
プランを
Lightning. That's, I want to say all I need to know. Yeah.
演算は終わった
That's just physical defense, so I don't care about that.
雷鳴轟き響け甘い
甘い
雷鳴轟き響け赤い下部さて演算終了雷鳴轟き響けよく狙え
Does this guy hit me a single time? What's his problem? Yeah.
演算は終わった思考開始雷鳴轟き響け
There you go.
さて雷鳴轟き響けプラン通りだプランを受けてみろ
Probably won't kill, will it?
雷鳴轟き響け
Why did that do so much? Was that a crit?
悪くないアプローチだ
Alright, hand over the spear. And technically, protective bracelet was pretty good too. So you're gonna have to solve all those problems now minus your spear. So... we'll figure out who gets that later. Yep. Okay, accessory. Did I change anything out? No, I didn't change anything. Right, we changed your class. Beyond that, nothing else. Okay, so who needs that, like, buff thing? What was it called again? Crap. Protective bracelet, and it's 50 defense, physical, 50-50. I feel like no one's gonna actually use that. Because you need both of those. You need, I guess, both of those. Really don't, like, need that? Yeah, actually, no, it wouldn't be bad on him. Let's do that. Super tanky cleric guy so he doesn't get blown up and can keep healing. I think that's a pretty good idea. Hidden item. Wait, that seemed like it said something kind of interesting. A soldier who stands watch over the castle grounds day and night. He is a man of no particular skill or talent who insists that his diligence is his only defining trait. His unvarnished personality and calm demeanor, however, have earned him the trust and respect of many a man. Another cool spear. Desert armor. Maybe? Don't think that's better, but... kind of mediocre. Another hidden item, okay. Prime Minister. Oh, okay. Prime Minister.
It is my duty to serve our kingdom's lord as Prime Minister.
Challenge with ease. Ku's calm and collected Prime Minister. He is adept at surveying the opinions of the people, soldiers, and ministers, and considering them fairly before handing down the most reasonable course of action. He is of the notion that politicians must be rational at all costs, and so he has learned to suppress his own emotions. And more receptive to challenges. Did they not accept them to begin with? Assassin's Dagger. Meditate. Lady in Waiting. Nope. Ooh, it's the Super Jam. Aha, so there's more people here at night. Wow. I mean, Osvald's not killing him, that's for damn sure, but... Divine Splendor. Rare Metal Glaive. Honestly, given his strength, the items are not that good. I'm curious, what the hell did... I want to try and find him somewhere. Healing Great Bunch. Hello. Nope. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Smashing Strike. It's a pretty basic name, but... His physical attack? Good, okay. Hidden item. A lot of hidden items I gotta catch up on here. Fortifying Knot. Most of them goes to the other guy. Let's just up yours a little bit. Are you... What are you doing here?
It's good to fight for a cause, brother.
Oh yeah, he's down in the town during the night, I think. Yeah, yeah. A former gladiator in the Montwise Arena who calls those he would risk his life for his brothers. This unwittingly stems from his inability to protect his true brothers from the ravages of war. He now devotes himself to helping his new brothers in Ku. Slowing Sweep. Polearm Dance. Anyway, we got this. I mean, that's your shtick, so go ahead and eat that. It's a regular minister, okay. Ku's Minister of Finance. Rather timid, he has nonetheless found ways to raise enough funds to rebuild the town after the protracted war. Unfortunately, his busy schedule and ever-present anxiety have robbed him of his appetite. Today, for example, he has not but a single serving of azuki porridge. And now it's mine. Oh, Bink is up here. I guess we can scrutinize him now. A loyal vassal of Hikari and King Jigo before him, he spent his youth wandering the land and testing his abilities against others, until bested by the young King Jigo, who had caught a wind of his story and come to challenge him. After being defeated, he changed his name from Musashi to Benkei and swore his fealty to the king. Now what's all the way back here? Bottle of... What the hell's that doing there? Can I sit in the throne since I'm like the king now? No?
The Bell of Dawn, whose knell has heralded war throughout the Ku for generations, has been sealed away. May we never have need of it again.
You people are not new. That's the thing we found a long time ago. Right, I'm looking for that crazy strong soldier. If he's just like around during the day somewhere, because I might be able to steal from him. Because definitely ain't beating him up. Okay, so we can't get back there. Oh, there's an item over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so we ran around here accomplishing basically nothing. I am curious what's over there, but... Here's a... Okay, this might be the guy. He's a merchant. Ugh. So there is this thing over here, whatever that tower is. But... I don't really want to do that right now. After this, we're going to go do Osvald's thing, which I keep saying. What the hell was that? Oh, the sellable, which I haven't sold, I don't think a single... Well, no, I've sold some stuff towards the beginning of the game. Detective necklace. That's actually very good. The head of Ku's treasure. Unfortunately, during his tenure as treasurer, 4 items representing a tortoise, quillin... Let's say... Is that how you pronounce key in English? Dragon and phoenix were stolen. He has quietly recovered the tortoise and the quillin, but faces much embarrassment if the remaining 2 are not found. Probably should watch his pockets. He's the head of the treasury here, but anyway. I think we just replaced the thing. We got. That didn't last long as an item. Man, this is actually so good. Maybe it's better on someone else. Hold on, we'll think about it. Whatever. Super tanky cleric. Hi, who are you? A librarian who manages Ku's vast stores of books. Within the collection are documents written in the ancient Ku language that was used when the nation was first founded. The tomes have long been prohibited, but now that the ban has been lifted, she has begun deciphering them. That was a worthwhile steal, because that is very good. Merry Christmas, Osvald.
Knowledge of the past is necessary for us to carve ourselves a new future.
No.
Oh, woe is me. I shall live my life in a shame for this failure. The 4 treasures of Ku have been stolen. The conflict threw things into chaos, yes, but even so, I will manage to recover 2 of the 4, but the other 2 remain lost. If they are taken across the sea, they will be lost to us forever. We need to find them, and soon. The Phoenix Fan. Oh, you found it. There are no words to adequately express my gratitude. The dragon vase is still missing. Someone might try to slip it out on a ferry.
Okay, well, we handed one of them in. Where's the ferry? Well, there's 2 boats, right? There's that one. it's just that one. No, actually, no, there's a port over here, right? Well, that might have been a thing I couldn't steal at the time. Actually, if I can do that easily, I'll go there real quick. And I'll come right back. But... okay, well, I think that's everything for this town for now. Finally. Unless I accidentally uncovered this before... no, this shop just sucks. Alright, well... last chance. Anyone up here at night? Yes, last guy. Who have apparently already mugged and stuff. Okay, so let's warp over here real quick. Not you. Not you. What is this crap? What the hell? Burn in righteous fire. It's not you. Not you. In fact, I don't even remember you being. Who the hell are you? Get away! Don't you know who I am? I actually don't. Not weak for that. Not weak to that. Probably shouldn't have done that because I didn't catch which elements I actually used. Let's try that again. Ice, that's all of them. Yeah. Well, I guess we have to use this. Oh, no wonder he looked familiar. Okay. A former arena master. The master? No, whatever. Born into a circus troupe and exposed to all sorts of shows, he quickly realized that the most violent acts drew the greatest crowds. Even losing everything in a bet was not enough to make him change his ways, though, and he secretly plans to earn his next fortune with an arena for monster fights. We've already mugged him, so he doesn't have it. You don't have it. Not you. I've definitely mugged you before. I remember stealing your shit, yeah. Okay, so it's no one at the docks here, unless there's someone different here. No, just you. The owner of an illegal ship not on the departure list for Crackridge Harbor. This man is actually a lone bandit unaffiliated with any gang or organization. He seems to have connections in lands outside of Solistia. Guess we can check here. Where are like there's like docks and stuff here somewhere, isn't there? New equipment for sale. Not that there's any use at this point, but this is an easy way to get the Ice Soul Stone early if you want it. There's a quest that uses all large Soul Stones. An item. Aha! There it is. I feel like I did see this and I just couldn't steal it at the time, so we got it. A roaming merchant often spotted in Candledine, and a frequent visitor to Hinoema. And hushed rumors say he deals in illegal goods obtained in the chaos of war or by criminal means. But he is yet to be caught red-handed. I literally just did. Can I duel him? Oh, hello there. I'm just your average merchant, and nothing suspicious here, nope. For the right price, I'd be willing to trade anything for anything. Oh yeah, I was good. Well, I kind of want to see what the improved stock is. I might not even be able to tell what it is at this point, but hey, it's Outrun. Outrun, thank you very much. You're entitled to the usual this, if you feel so inclined, or picking a number between 1 and 101. Thank you. Beyond that, don't appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the 46 months.
Oh, incredible! You found both the Dragon Base and the Phoenix Farm, and at the same time as well.
Number 2, yep. You don't get to know what happens, but...
Oh, finally! The Tortoise, Kirin, Dragon, and the Phoenix are reunited. The 4 treasures are restored. We did it! The stain on my honor has been wiped clean. I owe you a great debt. Thanks to you, these priceless artifacts have been saved. More importantly, now I can pretend my embarrassingly abject failure never happened. Here, this is a token of my thanks. Now, let's just keep this whole matter to ourselves, yes?
97? Okay. One sec, let me just see what I got. Oh, well, I'm glad I did that quest. Holy shit, Osvald's elemental attack's getting, like, really high. I wonder if you can actually overcap, like, go over 1,000, or is 999 the max? Also, what staff was he even using before this? Right, yeah, actually, up until this point, he had the best staff because it's, like, holy specific. Alright, 97. Let us consult the book. 101 whiskeys to try before you die. 97. Hey, I opened the page to 96. That's pretty close. Oh, cool. Page 97 is Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey rare breed, specifically. The color is a warm red to amber. High strength, evident initially, then berries and vanilla and toffee. The taste is caramel, corn, licorice, some citrus notes, and fresh red apples. Finish highly complex and layered, with a final kick. So, wild turkey rare breed. You also get a paragraph, and it's a long one. There are a number of wild turkey variants. A standard version at 8 years old, a number of aged versions, a rye, Russell's Reserve, named after legendary master distiller Jimmy Russell, and even a honey liquor, or honey liqueur, with its own rather tanky American honey calendar from a creative team that apparently eats regularly in Hooters and no doubt believes this is the epitome of upscale fine dining. Wow, that's really snarky. All are good, with the possible exception of the calendar, but I suggest you seek out some wild turkey rare breed. It's a small batch Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey, blended from barrels at between 6 and 12 years of age, and bottled at barrel strength, 54.1% ABV. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I've never tried wild turkey for like a high. I mean, this is like a special version of it, but like I've heard for a widely available, like not too expensive bourbon, wild turkey's quite good. Maybe one of these days I'll try it. Anyway, thank you once again, Outrun. Do I have any robe that increases elemental damage? I don't think I've ever seen anything, but if there's anything, I want to see if I can get over the cap. There is. Yep, okay, 999 is the cap. You're gonna drink tonight? Like you were going to anyway, or that encouraged you to? In any case, I hope you enjoy yourself. Francis, well, I mean, all whiskeys are gonna, to a degree, be expensive, but by like whiskey and bourbon standards, I do believe wild turkey's like not too expensive. Encouraged you, fair enough. Glad to have just encouraged alcoholism. Man, I really want to see what these stupid trials are, but I got like so much shit to do. Maybe later if we got time at the end of the stream. Where does Osvald need to go? Well, actually, we should probably go to an inn first. Oh yeah, we have a whole new town to just mug people in, don't we? Oh, god damn it. Also, where even is the inn in this town? I don't actually know. Yeah, where does this town even have an inn? I know there's a coffee shop down here. I guess there's like an inn technically to the south here, but... Question is he still there? Oh, whatever. I'll go to an inn somewhere else. Oh, I think I still have the setup where we're encountering more enemies, don't we? We're still here. Oh my god. Yeah, you do run into so many enemies without that, like, no enemies thing. Or less enemies. What are you doing here? A young swordsman in training who wishes to be known throughout Ku is a true warrior, and he seeks a teacher willing to train him. Does that mean if we, like, duel him, something good happens?
Oh, you want to train with me? I gladly accept.
いいぞ
Alright, time to give him what's for. Oh, that's an impressive looking
国の
spear.
誇りとともに
Oh yeah, I was gonna check what the hell the deal is with your, not that. What's the shield? Guaranteed critical hit when taking damage. Oh, wait a minute. Does it mean you always get crit? Oh, you know, that's probably what it is. It's just a really bad shield. Yeah, that must be what it is. So if that's the case, then, hold on. You're using the forbid, right, because you're using that. It gets more damage and guarantees a crit. Or it can have a whole bunch of speed and a whole bunch of evasion. Honestly, I don't. Oh my fucking god, these goddamn enemies. Okay, we're going back... Candlebrine, right? Yeah, we're gonna get back here really quick. I'm gonna use the inn and the merchant. Oh yeah, you were like really strong back in the day, weren't you? No, it wasn't you. Oh no, it was the other town. There was like a really strong person. Discount at the inn. I'll save like $50 or whatever. Probably saved about $200 actually. How much money do I even have at this point? 600,000? Aren't you the kid I like? Oh, whatever. Right, the merchant's down in the water here. It's kind of in the pain in the ass to get location. I don't think I've saved in a while, so let's go ahead and quickly do that. That was a lie. I've saved 5 minutes ago. Alright. What do you sell? Let's do this real quick. What a weird spot for a shop. This would be a really cool place, like a restaurant or something, but maybe not a weapons shop. Off to do Osvald's quest. Oh, I've never even been there. Right, so we gotta go up here. Crackridge Wilds. Bum 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 bum. Actually, if we're gonna be running around for a while, then I should equip this. Evasive maneuver. We can also stop by the guild house while we're... Oh, is this the merchant one? Oh. Do I actually have to pay that? Oh, I do have to. No, that was a mistake. I don't want to pay him money. I just gave that guy $100,000. Fuck. Hold on. See, the other things you don't actually have to pay the guy. You just, like, show them the thing. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not losing my money. You still going on about your shitty game? Like I said, I hope he's paying you well for this. Okay, what are we doing? Skills. Right, well, you shouldn't have just talked about it so much, because now the chances of me playing it are, like, increasingly low. It's like that, I forget who that was at this point. Someone kept bothering me to play, like a specific... How was it, a Skyrim playthrough? It was another, like, drinking Skyrim playthrough, which I was gonna do at some point, and he kept badgering me about it. So, every time he mentioned it, I kept pushing it back several months, and it got delayed by, like, 4 years, I think. I'm like the Tekken guy. What's his name? Hada? Don't ask me for shit. Interesting. Pomegranate alarm. These are new enemies. Oh, they're not new enemies. Let's see what's over here first. This looks like... Might have a side area, maybe? I don't know. Blinding dust. Okay, so there's... Skip down there. Raging Rhino. Down first. I know, but now, just regardless, I'm extremely unlikely to ever play it. Whereas maybe there might have been a chance in the past. Ooh, a level 50 dungeon. I'll do it right now. Well, let's see what the enemies inside are, just real quick. I mean, they're birds. They're probably weak to lightning, right? One of them is. I mean, you might get that phrase banned in chat. There's always that. You have... Didn't I give you a new weapon? No, I didn't. Ah, dagger. Uh-huh, spear. I mean,
ジックスティールロッド
Ah.
プランを考える。イカズチ
That might
を
kill
貫
him.
け
Yeah.
貴重な知見を得た。
See, now you're going to trigger the other clause, which is reverse psychology doesn't work. If I want to do something, I'm doing it, and I can't be dissuaded from that path. I think that is the most damage I've seen on any weapon yet, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. This spear is higher. So if I could get an axe on you, that'd be pretty good, because you have the blessing in disguise. What uses axes? I can never remember. There's like the apothecary... Or inventor and apothecary. Was that it? Oh yeah, I should probably go to the Inventors Guild. I haven't been there in a while. No, we need to do Osvald's storyline. We're getting the fuck out of here. There are like 3 side dungeons that I've skipped. Not skipped, but I just haven't done yet. Oh. We'll get to them eventually. Maybe.
出番 遊ぼう
The hell are you? Mutated moles or something? Yeah, it is. Wild Mole King. I mean, I kind of want to... That worked out perfectly.
さて
How much life do you actually have left?
見せろ。
200.
さてとマジックスティールロッド
Get out of here.
戦いは本業じゃないんですよ
Oh, Hikari was that close to leveling. I didn't even know. Herb of Serenity. Alright, moving along. That is the fake way. So go ahead. Well, new enemy. We gotta fight it.
出番
Dagger? Nope. Spear? Stabbing fire is apparently not as effective as one might expect.
氷を切り裂け。終わり。
Oh.
不勉強だ。
Stars Splitter, what the hell is that? These reduce target's physical defense. That's cool. If you could get it to proc often, it would be nice, but I imagine that it's not going to proc that often. Money, okay. I can't believe the stupid Merchants Guild stole all my money. Well, not all my money, but like a huge chunk of it.
行きましょうか
One last mob pack before we go, apparently. There we go. Last town, I believe. That's right. I had business here. Osvald, Chapter 5. Determined to get his daughter back, Osvald sets foot in Gravel, the final resting place of the Archmage Darkest. What is the seventh source? What will complete the one true magic? What is the lineage of light? At the end of a journey full of questions, Osvald may finally arrive at the answer. He won't, but let's get this started. No, you know what? We'll do it in a second. Go along. It fucks up the mic of all things. It's really weird. When you have the game in focus, the mic gets all crackly. For every, yeah, like you try and record it or stream it or make a phone call to someone over Discord or something, it just gets crackly. Weird. Aren't you tired? What? What the hell is that skill? See, I gotta find out what that is. Just stab him in the eye. Right in the eyeball. Slap. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Put yourself in a single photo sleep for what? Yeah, no. What are you doing here? Debt collector. Hey, blacksmith! I know you're in there. A miserable debt collector who once led a quiet and contented life as a furniture maker, but was convinced of a was convicted of a petty crime and lost his business. He is now adrift in an endless sea of regret, unable to gather the courage to start anew. He spends his days collecting debts for a moneylender. If you could, like, move, please. Thank you. Hello, blacksmith. Tired back blacksmith. What was Andre Astor sound like again? Oh, hello there. Wouldn't want to see you. Well, you the debt collector this month? You're not the usual guy. Listen, I retired from the blacksmithing life. I don't have a single leaf to my name to pay you with. I had hoped to work on a divine weapon in my lifetime. I suppose that's a dream I'll take to the grave. They say the gods themselves forged the divine weapons. If I had one, why... Huh. What's that rusty thing you got there? Let me see it for a moment. I have a bunch of them, actually. Oh, if this is what this... Oh, man. I finally collected this shit. Or I'm doing something with this stuff. Well, it can't be. This is one of the divine weapons of an arms master. I beg ye, let me put me hammer to this so I can forge it anew. Right. I'm not making sense, am I? Let me start over. The name's Porta. I'm the last descendant of a long, long line of blacksmiths. Our family has long guarded the secret of reforging the divine weapons, and now I'm the only one left who knows it. In short, I can fix that thing up for you. I may not look like it, but I know my trade better than most. Take a gander at this. I de-rusted and reforged this divine weapon. Lionheart's Axe. I've got a little tale to tell you about this divine weapon. The divine weapons are mighty weapons, said to have been forged by the gods in days of yore. They're so powerful, only certain chosen warriors can wield them. These people are known as the Arms Masters. Long, long ago, there were 6 Arms Masters, each with their own divine weapon. Not long after the divine weapons were lost, so too were the names of these Arms Masters lost to history. But we blacksmiths remember, me family has passed down the knowledge of their weapons and their deeds. You rediscover these weapons. I judge that you have the right to wield them. Find the remaining 5 divine weapons, master them, and claim the title of Arms Master. Okay. Learn the Arms Master job skill, Lionheart's Axe on... Okay. Ooh. I restored the other divine weapons you had while I was at it. Hunter's Bow. Okay. You learned the skill... In learning the skill, you unlocked a new support skill. Oh. I restored the other divine weapons you had while I was at it. Spirit Lord's Staff. Okay. If you find anything that you think might be a divine weapon, bring it to me. Okay, well... Recover SB equivalent to 1% of the damage dealt. Okay, so it's not quite as good as the thing I just found, but it... So if he deals 1,000, he gains 10 mana back, and he deals 1,000 really easy. So basically this gives Osvald infinite mana. Raises max HP during battle. That would probably be quite nice for not dueling, but the other thing. Oh yeah, this. I don't know, one of you? There we go. Slim chance to produce a random attribute. So, I'm probably going to give this to you. And I guess Temenos gets the other thing. Even though it's... Yeah, alright. Sure, why not? And then you... Do you want this? Well, actually, this looks... Well, I don't know. Maybe if I have it equipped, it's like... Is it a new job? It is a new job. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna turn you into an Arms Master just to see what that, like, does. It looks appropriate for him, right? Surely. Actually, what does that do to the stats? Let's see. Oh, Apothecary actually gets a lot of hit points. Whatever. Or whatever. I wonder if you have to have the super weapons equipped to, like, use that thing? I mean, equip that for now, I guess, but... Everything else is fine. Yeah, what the hell is the deal with the skills in this class? Master Offense. Enables the equipped character to more easily land critical hits on broken foes. Well, we'll see. I'll fight him, yeah. So we'll see if you can use the skills without them, but... Raises the damage dealt when the equipped character has at or above maximum HP. I mean, he's frequently above max HP because of the healer guy, but... This doesn't seem to really work with his skills. I think I'm going to take it off. Go ahead and do that. And if that's the case, then what I need to do is give him his... Well, we'll check in a sec. Let's talk to this guy, see what's going on. Oh, so I can't actually interact with him anymore. Alright, so skills, learn skills. So you have this. Unleash attacks with 6 different weapons on random foes. Unleash a physical attack on a single foe. Then go on the defensive until your next action. The higher physical defense, the more potent the attack. Conqueror's Sword, Cosmic Roar. Charge your attack until the end of the turn, then unleash a powerful sword attack on a single foe. The longer the charge, the more potent the attack. If you're really fast, I get it. Unleash a moderately powerful opponent on all foes. The more foes there are, the more potent the attack. Okay. Chances of give you a step. Unleash a dagger attack on random foes at least 3 times. The more foes there are, the more attacks you will unleash on your target. Unleash an axe attack on a single foe 2 times. The second strike will be more powerful than the first. The more weak points you have revealed, the more potent the attack. Unleash a moderately powerful blow attack on all foes. If you break even one foe, this attack will trigger again. That's pretty cool. Okay, it has to be equipped. Okay, I see. Unleash a power staff attack on a single foe. The higher elemental attack, the more potent the attack. It's kind of neat. Can I have multiple people with this job? I'm going to guess no, but... yeah. I wonder if it might be better on her, actually. Not the way she's equipped, no. I could rearrange stuff, obviously, but... I think Arms Master in general just has really low hit points or something. Or no, it's only very, very specific classes that happen to increase HP at all. Warrior's one of them, obviously. Okay, that's fine. Which means I guess I need to change my staves back, which is fine. Like, it's not a big deal. I have so many good staves that, oh, this actually just gives you access to Lifesteal Rod, essentially. Okay, never mind. That's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was like you cast a spell or something, the damage would leech back mana, but yeah, this is not as nearly as good as I thought. Okay, so you... wait, hold on. You take that off. Or just equip anything, it doesn't matter. You get your staff back. You can have the Carnage thing back, because it's pretty good. And you can have the Spirit Lord staff. Congratulations. Alright, I think we're all good? Yep. Well, that was fun. Got to the end of the game and we unlocked a new class.
Oh, where did that girl get herself off to? I don't see her anywhere. I hope she hasn't run off to the valley in the western gravel wildlands. I told her so many times never to go there. It's full of dangerous monsters. I hope she hasn't gone looking for her sister. Oh, but if she has, then what do I do?
Get robbed by me. I'm looking for the merchants. Oh, there's the discount at the end. Okay. Twofold thrust. Hi. Damn it, you're not there at night. Alright, $1,000. What do you have to say, kid? Damn it. I got kid scammed me. Okay, it's all trash. Hello. It could be useful. Cure terror. Masterful mugging. Always get initiative when you mug the residents in the town. Alright. Enchanted Edge. Physical belt. Do I need another? I already have one. I don't need another one. I feel like you probably expand the stock, if I had to guess. Lowers elemental attack. It keeps changing. The damage is actually equal. I lose defense and elemental attack, but I gain accuracy and crit. Adamantine buckler. Alright, quick gray helm. I already have that. Quick cloak. No one needs this, right? No one needs that. This guy's stuff. You know what? I bet you're just gonna pay the 5,000. It's like pocket change to me at this point. Yeah, I figured it out. There we go. Man, I paid 5,000 for this. Let's see what that text actually is. A woman who hunts monsters around the village by day. She was a mercenary in a far-flung land, but has since returned to her homeland. With no one to offer her jobs, she has taken to acting alone, fighting day in and day out to protect the village that has seen its military might diminish. Diamond rod. This is the new thing. Okay. It's kind of better. Is that literally the only... Oh, wait, there might be another... Diamond dagger, okay. Yeah, no. The expanded stock. Not very good. Quartz shield. Prevents blindness. Prevents blindness. Okay. What are you doing here? I don't care about that. Another side quest. Let's pick it up real quick. Ambitious youth. Why? Why do the grown-ups keep stopping me from leaving the village? Don't they all get moved to tears whenever I burst out into song?
If I make my debut as a singer, I'll be the star in no time. I just know it. There must be a way to sneak out of here. Oh, if the whole village went to sleep, I bet I could sleep out with no one the wiser. Do I have to, like, knock everyone out or something? A hidden item. Well, there's the inn. Demonic Whisper. What the fuck is that? I am a writer, and my specialty in this is historic folklore. Some call my work occult, though I disagree with the term. What about these demonic whispers, you say? Oh, we get to test out his new stuff. Okay. Armed Master Skills. This attack with 6 different weapons on random foes. Unleash a physical attack on a single foe, then go defensive until your next action. Higher physical defense. Well, let's try this. That just debuffs everyone, or what? Yeah, debuffs everyone. Oh, very quaint. Now let's try this out. Oh yeah, you're not weak to axes specifically, huh? Wait, you're not weak to, like, exactly the weapons I'm trying to use. Unless I do, like, no. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess we could test... Yeah, I haven't, like, tested this out. Oh. The new thing I got. There we go. That looks about right. Man, this guy just has so many options for tons of damage. Victor, all foes and allies with attribute reducing damage. That's absolutely terrible. There might be some, like, gimmicky, weird way of using it, but... Over here. You're the scholar, okay. Well, I don't know. Let's just rest at the inn really quickly here, and then we'll, Wait, what's the glass cannon type? Oh, are we talking about the class? Well, that's the thing. It's not necessarily not tanky. It's just not super tanky, if you mean the new thing I just got. Alright, so we're knocking everyone out. Let's see if this works. Even the quest giver gets knocked out. Wait, what'd you say? Grasson was living... Oh. Good night. I think it did work. There we go. Huh? What? You put the whole village to sleep. I feel kind of bad about this, but I'm sure they'll be happy when they learn our hometown was the birthplace of the greatest star who ever lived. I never forget the little people. I'll make sure to save a special seat for you when I put on my first big concert. Today, I take my first real step on the road to stardom. Gaudy hat. Become more readily targeted by... God. It would actually be a nice effect if it didn't have horrendously bad stats. Well, actually, honestly, the stats are not, like, that bad, but they're not good either, so... Well, I believe that kind of does it for this town, right? And this is, yeah. This is where the quest is going to be, so we're going to go ahead and go over here. Wait, someone I can... Oh, I never stole from the children. Always steal from the children. Cannot steal. What? A young boy afraid of everything. He asked his stuffed toy for help on nights when he cannot sleep, and in return, the stuffed toy devours his soul so the fear cannot seize it. This is a secret between the two. Oh! This is like one of the legendary item things or something. Hold on. We'll figure out how to deal with that in a second. Whoops. Leave the kids alone, Osvald. Looking weird. There's an item down here. You guys, like, my party members are the only customers in here. Okay. By that, I'm sure you aren't. Okay. What do we have here? Nope. So it was like, you have to do something. To separate the kid from the evil entity, and then you get a super weapon, I thought. I don't remember the details. Where is he at night? You're not the right kid, right? Talk to you. Are you... you're not the right kid. Or are you? No. You're not the right one. Yeah, there's just not many residential things I can enter here. Weird. Alright, well that's fine. I guess we'll just go ahead and do the Osvald thing. Let's finally make some progress in the game here. So, theoretically, the last character we do, let's get this started. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you?
そろそろ休んだらどうだ、エレナ。
どうしたの、パパ？
いや、気にするな。続けるといい。
お茶が入りましたよ。あなた？
待ってくれ。いいところでな。
パパがくれたペンね。何を書いてるの？ごめんね、今いいとこだから。あらあら。なんだか似てきたわね。
I also just realized something which I'm gonna fix as soon as this cutscene's over.
その時は間もなくだ。この私が墓掘りの真似事をするとはな。静かにしないか。いいかね、ここは神聖な場だ。余計なことはせず黙っていろ。エレナにも大事なことなんだ。言うことが聞けるな。
はい、ごめんなさい。
いい子だ。あったぞ。偉大なる先人よ、お初にお目にかかる。これで書は完成するぞ。彼との制約は果たされる。
パパ。
さあ、実験の時だ、エレナ。パパの血になっておく。エレナ、待っていろ。ハーベイが導いた第7の根源は暗黒。暗黒とは、
I mean, we've already encountered it like 3 times now.
奴は本当に究極の完成に迫っているのか。だとすれば、俺は対抗できるのか。未だに俺の解は出ていない。方程式の欠落は埋まらん。あと一つピースが足らんのだ。だが行くしかあるまい。賞賛はゼロではない。俺は俺の解を出す。まずはハーベイを見つけ出さねば。
大変だ、誰か来てくれ。礼拝に向かった連中が正気を失っちまった。
何かが起きているようだ。向かってみるとしよう。
Trouble banter. You are a man of few words, aren't you, Osvald? People tend to interpret silence as hostility. So I imagine you've had your fair share of misunderstandings. I have no interest in the perception of others. Ah, then you have no need for my little sermon, I suppose. Wayward sheep are often so filled with worrying, you see. Have you ever considered you might be the one being misunderstood? How so? You
employ a preponderance of words without ever saying what you mean. Apologies, I seem to have struck a nerve. Only one person wants to talk to Osvald in his final quest because he's being a dick. Alright. Got it. Yeah, so the thing I realized is I think the,
Thanks, bunches.
Harry, I said Dresden, but Harry Dresden. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. This guy is actually... Well, it doesn't really matter what class this guy is, I don't think. So we're just going to go and make you an apothecary, because it comes with a lot of hit points. And we're going to make you the battle master. Or arm master. Because, like... Hikari's never going to use any of those skills, because all his base moves are just so horrendously powerful. Whereas this person has a slight lack of really crazy stuff. And also, he is always using just his own core skills. Whereas she doesn't literally always have to be using them. So, let's see what that does with gear, though. Okay, you can have that. You get that. I mean, if I could give you this, it's also really nice, because yeah, it's 100 crit. The Hunter's Bow. Spirit Lord's Staff. And you get to keep your own, like, your old basic stuff. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good setup here. And skills, like, you just... I don't know, I want to say she's rarely damaged, so... Let's go ahead and give you raise the equal character's physical attack with... No. Well, I mean, it would be nice, but... Yeah, let's do that. That does work with his buffs, so he can keep that. That's fine. Okay, let's move on. Now we've sorted that little whatever out. Because I want at least one person using that class, right? It looks cool. Alright, over here.
畜生一体あれは何だってんだ
どうした？
礼拝をしていたら黒いもやが現れてそれで
落ち着け。
Oh, Veteran's gonna get you too.
このもやだ
Maybe you shouldn't stand in it.
「手にしているのは黒い結晶か。それに触れた途端正気を失った。俺の仮説が正しければ根本を取り去るしかないだろう。
Gotta mug him. Help me! Okay. Black crystal. Dangerous crystal that robs or touches it of their senses. Alright, time to beat him up.
力ずくだ。賞賛はある。
You surprise your foe.
さて
ice, that's all I need to know. Actually, no. I don't think the buffs are lasting longer. Oh, whatever. I mean, this one I think is. Is it worth expending a slot purely for that though? Ah, he's big enough that I don't need to spend that. Let's just go ahead and keep hitting him with ice. Potent stuff. Okay. Do I still have that in my inventory, incidentally? I do. You don't touch it. Okay, same crap enemies here, regardless of whether it's day or night, looks like. Feeling great bunch. I mean, I guess. Another black crystal, okay. Lightning bolt. Let's hit him with this instead. Sometimes it's fun to do something different, right? Oh, thank you for saving me. But just what was that thing? Game wants me to go that way. I see a passage up here. Antique coat. Prevents poison. I mean, it's not terrible. Not gonna use it. Incidentally, this is the music that cropped up when we fought that one weird enemy, which I was like, I've never seen this thing before, and I'm getting weird music, and it was just it was strange. We were fighting in the desert. And I was wondering if that was related to the shadow or whatever. I think so, yeah, I think I was right. My hypothesis was correct. GNU.
試行開始。少々付き合ってもらおう。
Fire was the answer.
甘い。炎よ、燃えろ。プラン通りだ。試行開始。分断終了。
Oops, that was the wrong spell. It'll probably kill him
思い
anyway.
を切り裂け。不勉強だ。 有益。
I remember. The old woman was acting strange. Everything after that is a blur.
力ずく。賞賛はある。
7, eh?
プランを考え
The convenience for mana. No.
計算が
Ill intent.
さて。演算は終わった。よく狙っ思考開始。兵来よ、巻をこれ。
There's a lot of defensive tips this old lady has.
兵来よ、巻をこれ。
Rage.
プランを考える。
Well,
兵来よ、
yeah, he's gonna die anyway, I
巻を
think.
これ。悪くないアプローチ。有益。
The old man looked ill.
Oh wait, this is the old lady.
The old man looked ill, but I don't remember anything after that.
One more here. Rah. He is actually slightly higher level, so we need to give his mana back. Good enough.
Yokose. 賞賛はある。
Weak to sword.
開始。少々付き合ってもらうぞ。
Alright, we got our answer. It's ice.
演算は終わった。
Oh yeah, I was gonna take that. Whatever.
甘い。さて。兵来よ、巻をこれ。プランを考えれば。兵来よ、
I just break
巻
him.
をこれ。さて、はい、分断終了。
Speed this process up here.
兵来よ、巻をこれ。
God damn. Osvald's
貴重
getting
な知
strong.
見を得たな。
For the last one?
私はあなたが助けてくださったのですか。おお、神よ。
気を失う前の状況を覚えているか。
ええ、礼拝をしていました。ダスクルイン霊殿近くで。すると突然、遺跡から 黒い何かが溢れ出してきて。
その遺跡はどこだ？
ここから東に行ったところです。
ダスクレイン・レーデン。そこにいるのだな、ハーベイ。この黒い結晶は奴の研究室でも見た。おそらくあの魔物を操っていた黒い結晶と同じものだろう。だとすれば始まったのか、究極魔法に至る実験が。
私たちはどうすれば。
黒い結晶には近づくな。言えることはそれだけだ。俺は行かなければならない。
Banter.
Have you ever thought about thieving, Professor?
Not a good time for that question right now, Throne.
It would not make sense for me to do so. I would have to devise a plan tailored to each person I plan to rob. And seeing as there are only so many hours in a day, it seems a shame to spend that precious time scheming up ways to steal material goods.
It is true that thieves must know the hearts of their targets and look for an opening. But it isn't as difficult as you think.
Is that so?
Could it be you prefer not to stand upon the mental battlefield? I'll take that as a yes. The black thing that attacked us came from deep within the eastern ruins.
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah, skills. Yeah, this doesn't actually help Osvald nearly as much as I thought it would. I think spells can... Well, that's the thing. I don't actually want Osvald critting because he's hitting 9,999 now anyway on broken foes. I don't know, does anyone have any skills from any class that would actually be useful on him? Like, he could have more mana, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know. I might just end up giving him, well, nah. Suddenly the music is very friendly. Stop doing that, please. I doubt there's like an immediate battle or anything, but... More banter, okay, let's go.
How do you plan to oppose the one-to-do magic, Osvald? They say there is no magic that can overcome the seventh source. Of course, they also have no proof, but one cannot prove a negative. Meaning we still have a chance at victory. Yet I have not found the answer. But I know what I must do, no matter the cost. Osvaldo, let me tell you of the story of Sharak, the first ruler of Ku. Long ago, There was an immensely powerful nation in Solstia. The people thought this nation invincible and were plunged into despair. Sharak, however, dared to attack them. Oh, what was his strategy? His friends. Friendship is the power by which any evil can be defeated. These are Sharak's words. So fear not, your friends are by your side. You are a very wise man.
Alright. Power of friendship, that's what we're gonna give him. Treasures here, okay. Olive of life. New enemy, technically. Well, we can see if they're weak to light, why not? Answer is no. I don't know. Oh, it does it to everyone. Okay. You know, why not? I want to see it. Wow, that thing is strong. Move is amazing. I mean, I guess I'm just not used to her doing that much. Whereas, you know, Hikari's been doing stuff like that all along. You want to do it again? What was the other one again? Unleash attack. The second will be more powerful than the first. Reveal an enemy. Oh wait, it was the right, it's the weapon I don't have. Let's try this one. I've never used it. Not bad. Given that, like, spirit whatever is not her thing. Oh, that also stole mana back. Okay. That's good. You won't kill it, right? Yeah. Finish him off, please. Oh. He leveled anyway. What is Osvald's level right now? 57. Critical necklace. 80 crit. Yeah, I don't... There's nothing that way. More moles. Yeah, I think we're good on moles. How do I get there? Oh. Ice soulstone. So many of those, like, just consumables. I don't remember. How close actually is everyone to leveling?
氷よ切り裂け
行くぞいやごめん
行くよ。
い
ただき。
行きますか
さてマジックスティールロッド
Give him the axe.
通ってみよ
Do these lead? Oh, can't go down from there, got it. We gotta go all the way around.
う。ここで読む。
Oh yeah, I meant to check like how much EXP everyone was from leveling.
氷よ切り裂け
出番。霊王の杖よ。ぬるい。
いざせいとどめだまだま
Get
だ
out of here. Okay, they're not even close. I was wondering if someone was like close to leveling or something. But... Still more. Powering lychee. That's a new enemy type.
行くぞ
掃除する。
The sneeze. Bats are weak to what? Fire? Oh, they're just like super weak. What the fuck? Why are they so weak? I see that. Trying to hide treasure off the side. Abyssal Rod. Dark-based attacks. How do I even get access to dark-based attacks as an actual caster? I don't... Oh yeah, I guess you would give Thief as your backup, as like a backup skill. Yeah, okay, yeah, you could theoretically do that. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of going through, doing all that, but it's an option. I imagine Osvald or Harvey's gonna be doing like lots of void damage and stuff, but I don't know. So. Inventory. Let's whoop, whoop, whoop. Get everyone healed up. Trash plums. Who wants a trash plum? You want a trash plum? Oh, right, skills. Well, loot that one treasure box first. Skills. Fort skills. So this. honestly, he like, his max HP is low enough that getting extra heal, I don't think it really matters. I think just like the cap is more important. That's pretty in duration of organizing effects gained by. Do you buff anyone at this point? You used to. I don't think you do anymore. Yeah, let's change this. Baseline damage. Up your speed, raise the damage. Party's success rate, master offense, no. You actually don't really have a useful. Well, okay, that's fine, I guess. Character's elemental attack, advanced magic user. Rise again, sure. You're fine with all that, more or less. I think we're good. Anyone need to the equipment change before we go? Alright, off we go. Talk to Harvey.
Harvey!
来たか、オズバルド。
エレナを返せ。
この通り眠っている。まあそうせくな、盟友よ。この遺跡を知っているだろう。我ら魔法学者の聖地だ。
貴様の講義を聞いてやる気はない。
まあそう言うな。魔の書。大魔術師ダーケストの意外から作ったのだ。これこそが魔の究極に至る道しるべ。あとは最後のピース、エレナの血のみだ。見たまえ、魔の書が血を求めている。
エレナ！
ああ、なんとけなげな娘だろう。父の研究のため身を捧げてくれるとはね。
ハーベイ、貴様！
私の求めていた血が貴様の家族だと知ったとき、私は運命を感じ身震いした。そして私は貴様から全てを奪った。少しだけ胸がスッとしたよ。貴様に会うまで私にかなう学者などいなかった。私は貴様に嫉妬していた。出会ったその時から今に至るまでずっと貴様のその頭脳に嫉妬していたのだよ。君に勝つためなら私はいかなるものも差し出そう。知恵、時間、地位、金、誇り、明日さえも。
くだらん。まだ間に合う。黒い結晶さえ取り去れば。
君の思考の見当はつく。だが無駄だ。もう始まっているからな。灯火の血を。
I feel like there's significantly too much standing around going on here.
深き影を落とせ。
エレナ！
無駄だ。
I think it is, yeah. Because I think that's also this. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor as we were saying earlier. He does Gingaram. Well, he does a whole bunch of things, but I mainly remember from Gingaram and Tanye Gundam. And I think that's the same voice actor as one of the deals in one of the series. I've never actually seen any of the JoJo animes, but you know, I've seen clips. So.
俺からエレナを。
たぎるぞ。魔の究極暗黒の力だ。
その複雑な方程式、演算には時間を要するはずだ。
君の推察の通りだ。少々付き合ってくれるか。ウォーミングアップだ。
This voice actor.
もっとも力の差がありすぎていじめになってしまうがね。
Yeah, I mean that's just his thing. Super sinister guy.
試してみるがいい。は
Oops, misclick.
お手柔らか
いざ。
I say. Sight.
俺が相手だ。
Yeah, I can be on the screen again.
出番か。
Let's give it a shot. Sixfold strike.
ちゃちゃ行くよ。はい。
Axe. Uncovered axe off of all of that.
氷よ、切り裂け。
やれやれ。
May as well check for light.
成果が輝きたまえ。
Light was one of them.
掃除するか。
Sure, why not? Let's try it.
竜王の斧よ。
こちらの番だ。
This is like actually legitimately strong. We could kill that one and just steal from the next one, I guess. Why not?
いや
いいでしょう。マジックスティールロッド。
Not staff. That's good to know.
さて、
Actually, yeah, I don't need to spend that much mana here. Let's go ahead and Holy Light.
光よ。
And Throne gets a guaranteed steal anyway, so let's go ahead and hit you with some sticks.
マジックスティールロッド。
行くぞ。 せい。
出番か。
What do you have? What do you have?
ソローネ君、気で行きます。傷を癒したま
ナイステメノス。さて
Oh, you know. Get my mana back here.
霊王の杖よ。お次
Well, most of it back. I don't know. When you go into the final boss, it usually gives you all your stuff back anyways. So I don't think it really matters.
なかなかやる。
Hey, Captain. Goes Octopath. We're doing Osvald's thing, my last character.
まあこの程度で値を上げては落第だがな。
エレナ、大丈夫か？意識はないが、心臓は動いている。
It's the end of the last character in my party. There's probably a lot more to the game, but
それは用済みだ。演算は終わった。
何？
君は幸運だぞ。世紀の瞬間に立ち会えるのだ。どうもくせよ。これが魔の究極である。なあ！素晴らしい
this guy.
これこそが究極の力、英知の結晶だ。私はついにグラトンを超越した。さあ、終わりの時だ。私は満足だよ、オズバルド。ようやく貴様を否定できる。
エレナ。この記録、エレナが書いたのか？
パパの魔法って論文だよ。
大したものだ。観察力が素晴らしい。
楽しいね、研究って。
エレナ。
でもまだまだわかんないこともいっぱいだから、また勉強教えてね、パパ。
エレナ、我が娘よ。
なんだこの魔力は。嵐の前の海辺に立つような不気味さ。
不可解だ。なんだこの胸に湧き上がる。守る。 俺がエレナを。
バカな！いかにして演算を。
無論全て頭にある。
何を計算しているのだ、この後に及んで。
会は出た。
なんだこの光は。小賢しいぞオズワルドよ。ねじ伏せてくれる我が究極でな。
この力は。
互角とは実に興味深い。
Power of love, Captain. That's what it is.
やはり君は私が認めたただ一人の男だ。さあ君の回を聞かせてもらおう。何を根源とした？答えろオズワルド。
わからん。俺はただエレナを思った。それだけだ。
ふざけるな。そんなものが根源だというのか。
Specifically with, well, it's weird because there is light magic and there's dark magic, but then there's also like shadow magic, which is something different. And then there's whatever this is. So I mean, technically lore-wise, I imagine the contrast is supposed to be like the powers of death and the power of life, that kind of thing.
認めん。そのような回断じて認めんぞ。証明してやろう。どちらが真の究極なのかを。
Can use one true oh, cool. I should have boosted his cap. Also, I never realized Harvey had a mustache. Alright, oh yeah, he's gonna be mostly doing magic. I wonder if, like, this guy's even gonna do anything with, Vengeful. Well, we could try. He might get targeted. I don't know. If he doesn't, he doesn't. The hell's that crap? Rona didn't get her stuff back. Oh, this is probably a pretty good way to get some mana, right? Aha, take the staff. Deal highly powerful magic damage that transcends the elements to all foes and reduces their shield points regardless of... we can try that out. Well, not yet. Yeah, we gotta save it for like a cool moment. Well, no. Actually, Osvald gets to go twice. Just charge up. You're fine. Although I do wonder if he gets to double cast if I do advanced magic. I have to see. No. I imagine it's gonna get boosted by the other thing, but the first tier, I'm not so sure.
成果の輝きたまえ。
Okay. Front things are weak to light.
さて
Actually, what are these things? Pure elemental? Can I steal from them? No, but I can steal from you.
霊王の杖よ。
プランを考えれば。
One true magic 2. Let's give it a go.
これが怪だ。破壊し
Not bad. I didn't see how much damage it dealt there, but
私は
texture.
君を超越するぞ。
So he's gonna do something in a few turns, and I can. What, can I stop that? Depends if he's weak to sword or not. If he's weak to sword, I can stop him. Let's try. He is not. I think we discovered he's not weak to... Well, we can always... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and... It sounds like the Elden Ring theme, that part. Da, da, da. Steel Defend. I think that just ups armor. Yeah. So let's go ahead and just, analyze them. See what your deal is.
拝見します。
80,000. Weak to spear.
これこそ魔の究極だ。
Mine's better.
こちらの番だな。
I guess we could like deep analyze, really, just to kind of like fully uncover everything. I don't know if it really matters at this point, but. Okay, I have to use this.
使わせてもらう。
What the hell did that do? Oh, it actually buffed everyone. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, anyway. Osvald, what do you want to do here? See if he's weak to staff. Nah. A lot of mana back, though. Cleric skills. Why don't you go ahead and... Yep, heal.
傷を癒した。
Oh yeah, I mean, they all have multiple phases.
Fukuro.
いざ。
Okay, let's reveal the last three. Lightning and axe. Okay, now we know.
私は君を超越するぞ。
いいでしょう。悔い改めなさい。
Yeah,
アレ
that's
ファ
fine.
ンに学びましょう。
New double casting is pretty useful. Let's mix it up. Lightning. Actually, you know what? No. This is going to be the best option by a good margin, actually.
出番。
Don't want to break you? No. Let's go ahead and just keep, the Shackle Foe doesn't do anything here. Put Corrosive Armor up for a few more turns. Yeah, Elemental Barrage is excellent for breaking him.
ここからだ。
Mana damage? I think it did. Oh, are you just gonna keep casting that? Okay, I guess we have to break you at this point then. Osvald on his own will break you, so we just need to abide on you, actually.
さて少々付き合ってもらうぞ。
やれやれ。
Okay. Osvald, unfortunately, is not going to get an extra... Well, he could. I really want to see him do the... Oh, man. I can make him take an extra turn, technically. I could always do it next turn, too. So it doesn't actually really matter that much. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and do this.
はいどうぞ。
行くぞ。この剣は。
Do I do this? Because I can do the brand thing as well. Nah, let's just do this. 30,000.
掃除する。
Skills.
遊びは終わりだよ。
Let's try this, actually. Unleash an axe attack on the single 2 times. Second will be more powerful than the first. Weak points are revealed. Yeah, this should be pretty good here.
竜王の斧よ。
I think you might, like, just be dead. Osvald gets to go next turn, so let's do this. You'll probably kill him.
はいどうぞ。
状況は好転する。
なぜだなぜだなぜだ。理屈に合わん。魔の究極を前になぜ屈しないのだオズバルド。
貴様の思考はそれだけか、ハーベイよ。変わらんな、あの時から何も。だが変わるものもある。俺は変わる。
Oh, it was like a rock version of this theme.
黙れ黙らんか。魔の書よ、もっと力をよこせ。私は全てを費やしたのだ、君に勝つために。オズバルド。
Man is really earning his paycheck.
オズバルドよ、君の回は出たか。私は君
Unfortunately, he's not broken anymore, so we're not going to see max damage here, but... One true magic 3. Yeah. Right, it just becomes single target. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Oh shit, I don't get to steal from him. Oh well. Okay, not as much as he could have been, but... Oh man, that just like ruins the thing, because now we gotta kill the trash mobs. God damn it. Alright, fine. What was the... Oh yeah, this thing. You guys don't have anything right now. Ugh. Oh, you know what I can do? Is this. Oh, right. That was the problem is I don't have enough mana. No, it wasn't the points. Whoops. Well, do I know? This should actually be pretty good. Blow up all your mana. Did that hit twice? Yeah, they probably should have died for story reasons, but you know, it's okay.
私の魔の究極が破れるだと。認めん。断じて認めんぞ。アーベイよ。究極が手に余るようだな。貴様はもはや魔力を制御できていない。抜かせ！この私に御せぬものなど！その書を離せ！ハーベイ！たまらぬか！オズバルド！負けてたまるか！負けてたまるか！負けてたまるか！オズバルド！私は最後までお前に！ハーベイ！ハーベイ、貴様と議論することは 二度とないだろう。
エレナちゃん、
クラリッサさん、どうしたの？
今日もお勉強に熱心ですわね。研究室からいいものを見つけましたの。
素敵なペン。ありがとう、クラリッサさん。
気にせずどうぞ続けて。
あの日、目が覚めるとクラリッサさんの家にいた。私は知ってた。パパが本当のパパじゃないことを。だからいつも思ってた。どうして本当のパパを忘れちゃったんだろうって。クラリッサさんのことは覚えてる。クラリッサさんは優しく教えてくれた。全部嘘だったこと。ねえ、クラリッサさん、私の本当のパパって。
私からは何も申し上げられません。
そう。
でもきっと帰ってこられますよ。
パパ、今どこにいるの？どうして私を置いていったの？どうしてママは死ななきゃいけなかったの？ねえ、どうして？次々と疑問があふれ溺れそうになる。でもそんな時は机に向かうの。だってそうするとこのペン懐かしい感じがする。どうしてかな？
エレナちゃん、そろそろ寝る時間ですよ。
はーい。パパ、私の本当のパパ、いつか会えるかな？
Scrutinize. Oh, okay. Hubris. I do find it amusing that all the final bosses so far for like character storylines are like uniquely, completely unhinged in a way.
Dore.
Elena at age 10. The daughter of Rita and Osvald, currently recuperating under Lady Clarissa's care. Though her amnesia prevents her from remembering Oswald's face, she feels a deep connection to her father and yearns to be a scholar of magic just like him.
Elena. そうか。お前も魔法学者になるのか。では、学び続けるといい。そばにはいられないが。エレナ、よく生きていてくれた。 おやすみ。すまない、助手よ。また君の世話になった。
構いませんわ。賑やかなのは好きですもの。でもなぜ？
娘には時間が必要だ。これ以上混乱させたくはない。ハーベイとの戦いで俺は今までにない力を感じた。だがその根源はつかめなかった。
え？
あの時俺はエレナを守りたいと心から願った。すると力が際限なく湧いてきた。その力が俺の方程式にピタリとはまったのだ。他に説明ができん。助手よ、君の考えを聞かせてくれ。
それは愛でございます、オズバルド様。
笑わせるな。俺は旅を続ける。ハーベイの式に気になる記載があってな。奴には協力者がいたらしい。そのつながりを調べたいのだ。
それでしたら私もお手伝いしますわ。
いや、これ以上君に迷惑はかけられん。
あら、オズバルド様、淑女の楽しみを奪うおつもりで？
では仕方あるまい。
変わられましたね。以前のあなた様より少し面白くなられました。
そうか。娘を頼む。
お引き受けいたしますわ、オズバルド様。いってらっしゃいませ。
An answer, a journey is the achievement unlocked for Osvald's quest line. Alright, well there we go. Traveler's Tale. You can now freely remove them from your... What? Oh! Yeah, because he was my main character. Now that that's done, I couldn't actually take him off my party. Now I can just put anyone on my party. That's interesting. So yeah, that's all 4 party members done now. There's more to the game, but I'm done with it for now, I think. Yeah, that was an amusing story. I like that one. A large part of it might have had to do with the voice actor guy, because that was pretty amusing. But... Also, the thing I find kind of interesting is that, I know this is like a cliche internet thing, because usually it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure Osvald is written in such a way that he's supposed to come across as like slightly autistic. Like that's his thing. Also, where is the house that person... Can you just like go in there and fuck everything up? Because she's supposed to be in here, right? You can't talk to her. Like, whether or not it actually matches, you know, the actual diagnostic criteria or whatever is another question. But, like, how it's perceived of in sort of popular media. Like, yeah, he's a mathematical savant who just doesn't get people very well. And is kind of, a jerk because he just doesn't seem to understand people. And he's, like, hyper-fixates on things and... Like, he's able to scrutinize people for factual details, but not necessarily more like, you know, interhuman connection kind of stuff. But anyway. Or on the subject. Related subject. Harvey, I imagine he's supposed to be written as, like a prototypical textbook case of, like a narcissistic individual. Like, that's why he's so, like, obsessed with that thing. And why he was so pissed off at Osvald for, like, no real good reason. Actually, yeah, they do have kind of a Sherlock Moriarty thing going on. It's actually that's actually a pretty good comparison. Yeah. So what am I doing in this town at this point? Stealing stuff? Okay, so let's go ahead and save the... Oh, I hadn't saved. Okay, it's probably a good thing. We're almost at 60 hours on this playthrough. Okay, so, like I said, I'm done with this game for now. I'm pretty sure once you beat all 4 characters, there's something else. These games often work like this. I'm just not sure, and I'm not going to find out, at least not in the short term. I will either come back to this game on stream to do that, or maybe do it off stream and quickly just, like, blast through the other characters' storylines without really knowing what they're about. We'll see. But the thing is, tomorrow I do want to move on to a different game. Most likely Code Vein. Hey! Wait, what? Didn't you just do that the other day? Did they get queued up? Well, thank you very much, Hollow. Much appreciated. You know what? I forgot to, like, extra add you to the top of the screen. See, that's the perfect way to end this game. We get a subscription from none other than Shy Hollow herself here. Yeah, I just finished Osvald's character story arc thing. Is the here? Love you too, and that's why we're going to add you to the top of the screen more than anyone else. Where the hell is it? There it is. Subscribers. I found it. Took a second. You're up to times 10 now. There we go. In fact, the 10 takes up just enough space to remove someone from the top of the screen. So you're going to go ahead and kill Wattage. No, you're not. Lightfellow's gift subscription recipient. Oh, Pydra. Sorry to remove you, but Kira's replacing you. There you go. 20 minutes. Minutes to go pick up. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on getting that quickly. I'm sure that'll help. So, yeah, teeth stuff sucks. So, best of luck with that. I may or may not be streaming by the time you get back. There actually is another thing I might kind of end the stream with just to round the day out because, you know, I could go a little bit longer. Or I might just end it. I haven't decided. But anyway, we'll talk to you shortly one way or the other. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, what we're doing with this game. Yeah, because Code Vein, most likely tomorrow. It might be just kind of an unusual co-op playthrough sort of thing. We're planning on what's happening with that. Oh, yeah, you still haven't left. All right, well, again, it was a pleasure to see you right after you wake up, but good luck with the whole antibiotic thing. I'll just sort of keep theorizing of what's going on with Code Vein in the meantime. Yeah, so that'll be happening. Me and Hollow probably doing some kind of co-op type thing. Which I don't normally play those sorts of games as co-op, but that should be fun. Something different, certainly. Now, in terms of this game, like I said, it's been good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's obviously not done. If you want to play more, there is a lot more to this game, I think. One might argue I actually only finished 50% of it. I mean, it's more than 50% because, you know, I don't have to, like, totally redo the other 50%. I can just use this party and blast through the other content, presumably. I don't know if the game intends for you to do that or, like, equally level everyone simultaneously and do it that way, but clearly I didn't do it that way. It's been fun. Like I said, the writing is very, or I don't know, the storylines and plot and stuff, it's very basic, but they twist it just enough that it's like the predictable thing, but just off kilter a bit, you know? It's a slight spin on things to keep things interesting. And it's sort of different in the sense that, yeah, like, in the end, I'm imagining there's going to be, you know, some overarching great world-shattering event or, you know, something. But for the time being, when you just do individual stories like this, it just kind of feels like, yeah, they're just sort of very personal, individualized stories about some somewhat maladjusted, not exactly... they're all sort of slightly flawed characters, so it's been amusing. And yeah, like I said earlier, it sort of makes me think of the way it's structured. It's like a TV show, except if it just, in the way the quest system works, or like the chapters, it just like it. I don't know. It's written in such a way that it almost seems like there's just bits missing, and it just focuses on those, like, I don't know, key moments or emotional high points or whatever, you know, like the big episode, but all the in-between episodes are just kind of missing, which is weird, and it's kind of strange in terms of a pacing sense, but I don't know, it was sort of neat. I don't mind it. But yeah, that's for now, Octopath Traveler 2. Thank you for tuning in, everyone, and I'm going to decide what I'm doing now. I think I'm actually... I don't know. Should I just call it here? Seems like a really good spot to call it, but at the same time, there's another game I want to play, but I can also play that off stream. You know what? I think this is the perfect ending. Yeah. I'm not dragging it out with something weird. We finished Octopath Traveler 2, and I hope you guys had fun with it as well. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with Code Vein, well, later in the day. I might be doing Company Heroes in the morning. I forgot to actually ask Mr. Affinity what his plans are with that. So maybe we end up playing that in the morning, I'm not sure. And then kind of do a split stream. Oh yeah, I have another dentist appointment on Tuesday. But tomorrow's Monday, so that's fine. Yeah, hold on. And exit the game here. Right. Why don't we do this? Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Thanks for tuning in. Goodbye.